It is. He does have 1 minute. We can't allow him his 1 minute. It's not quite 6
All
o'clock.
right. It's 6 o'clock in the West Coast now.
No,
I got
it is
internet
not.
time. Don't lie to the internet time.
I'm looking at the clock's on my screen right now. It's literally 6.
I'm looking at now. It's 6.
Now it's
six.
just hit
Now it's
6.
six.
See,
I just.
there's
want-
no way
okay,
you
all
live
I
in the
want to-
future, Barris.
I do live. I live a little bit more further west than you guys do.
The internet time's just different in LA.
No, I'm on the peninsula of San Diego. Yeah.
Oh, the Bay Area
Yeah,
internet's just more
It's
pure.
down. Yeah.
You're not even in San Diego. You're
So-
in fucking Chula Vista. That's
Yeah,
such
you
a
live.
lie.
You live in the east. You live east Vista. I live in west Vista. I can see the coast.
You
right
sound
I don't even live
so
in Chula Vista.
proud.
What are you talking about?
You live in the east. I live in the west.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's very bland Mongolian beef for you guys.
There you
So I'm not wearing it. I'm not even wearing a shirt.
I clearly see clothing.
No, that's just his skin color.
That's
It's
my
so white.
undershirt.
Fluorescent white scar tissue.
All right, now that we're back in, boys. Now that we're here, who wants to do a session from last time? Who wants to do the recap?
You got a lot of money.
Did you?
You want to?
All right,
Did you?
I could
You
Did
do.
you get a lot of money?
give me a second.
Yeah,
Let
we
me
did
take
get a
my
lot of
inhaler.
money.
Well, we won a lot of bets. I don't know if we physically have
So-
the money yet.
Yeah, I didn't say we have it. We won a lot of
Wait.
money.
I don't remember
Started
exactly
weird
how we
right
got
into it.
roped into it. So the beginning part I don't remember. Does anyone remember how we got to the dog fighting?
We were looking
well,
for Blackbeard.
and we got a hot tip that he likes to watch over the fights if it gets deep enough into the playoff
If it gets
bracket
brutal
for-
enough. Okay. And we sent in our most cunning and brutal warrior, our naked dog Kalen, to pretend to be a dog to fight actual magical dogs. And despite the actual odds and the DM not quite understanding how odds work, we made a lot of money. Off of a 100 gold investment apiece, each of us ended up making 160,000, except for Ren, who opted out a stage earlier, but he'll get a share somewhere along the
Wait,
math.
No, he
Wait,
got
so
his goal already.
Wait,
someone did.
We each got 160K, not 160K
Yeah.
total.
Each person who put in 100 got it multiplied by 160,000
You put it on black and let it
or
ride.
160. Yeah, was pretty- it was pretty crazy.
But
So
you,
we are effectively we
Well,
had
actually,
Kalen. Oh, go ahead.
You can't carry that much gold, but keep going.
No, I was about to get there. So not only have we had great success with Big Mouth riling up the people to keep on betting so that we could keep the odds in our favor, Kalen won. We all won a shit ton of money, but we haven't yet gone to pick it up because of the logistics of dealing with that much gold, except for Ren, I think, who has a cartload currently of about 250 pounds of gold or something like that. Otherwise, we were just about to determine what we were going to do, like covering our ship in gold to, gild it up a little
After we buy the ship.
after we buy
Then
a
we
ship,
Then we gild the ship.
maybe a couple of
Yes.
ships and people and, all sorts of stuff, because the logistics of that much gold are quite complicated because if I recall, it's something like 10 tons of gold.
Right,
Is that
so,
right?
So we could probably have enough to buy a ship. Probably, especially, it's gonna have to be a big ship, right? Like a
Biggest.
galleon. And then, I'm not a seafarer, so we're probably gonna need to also like buy or hire a crew. Like I'm not knocking the sailor bona fides of Ren and Kirigar, but a galleon is a big ship, and you two can't be everywhere at once. So we probably need to hire a crew. Maybe we can from some of these, get some of these slave crewmen or something. Just as a side thought. Yeah.
And
Mhm.
that presupposes one thing, though, that we're going to get this money in the first place.
And not get
Murdered,
robbed.
like, it feels like they'd be like, yeah, that's a made up number. We can't give you that.
Yeah. Yeah,
Also, you have 12,000 gold in that cart still just sitting there that needs to be put somewhere. Not 12,000. Yeah, 12,000.
I thought the Blackbeard was keeping it for us for a while. but
No.
was
He's
off.
got the rest of it.
Ren redeemed his
Oh.
40k early,
Oh, okay.
and this one guy brought wagon after wagon, and you put in what Ren put in around roughly 4k. The math's in the Discord, about 4k in his pockets. Kiergar's bag of holding is now maxed out with gold, including his sword and some other armor that was in there. And then now there's 11,970 gold remaining, which is 239 pounds. I didn't put it on Kiergar because Kiergar wasn't here to consent to being turned into a pack mule. So it's in the cart for now. It's just there's like a physical cart in front of you of 12,000, like with 11,000. Yeah.
Throw that in with the winnings. Nice of them.
What do you mean? No, it's not free. It's like a like when you go to it's like a store, they give you like a wagon to help you move things around. It's kind of like
I'll pay for the card.
that. They only have one wagon.
It's apparently the only fucking wagon in this whole pirate den.
It's worth more than my fortune.
I remember that plot point all of a sudden.
That's how rare it is.
Why do these pirates not like gold? We're like, we'll pay you 100 gold for this wagon. They're like, you seem to have a lot of gold. I don't know how much world gold is worth.
Without the wagon, how would they haul the gold back?
It's a utility thing.
we
It's
pay
like,
them.
why would I sell you my shoes when I need to wear shoes around?
Because I
would
give
sell
you
my
money to
shoes
go
for
buy
100 gold
shoes.
coins. Go buy my own shoes and more new shoes. Okay, so we have a bunch of gold in escrow. I just need to figure out some way to transfer it to someone else for a large sum of material goods. Since
Huckle, by the
obviously
way,
we're not walking out of here with this gold.
Congratulations, Huckle, on your inspiration for the session.
Oh, hell yeah.
Congrats.
But yeah, that was the gist of it. The long and short of what we did was participate in the gambling and then panic over our riches.
We chatted with Blackbeard, who said Strennan is insane. Told us don't go up there.
And they
You might have
mentioned
said
that there
something
are
else important,
tunnels.
but I don't remember. Oh
There are
yes,
tunnels.
there's always
Very
tunnels.
sneaky tunnels.
Well, it is a pirate cave. I feel like tunnels are par for the course.
A lot of times.
Par for the course, excuse me.
No one saw that coming because we're all wearing eye patches.
Oh my god.
Well, I stand on business. I'm splitting my 160 with Ren because he was willing to take an early cut just to ensure that we had something to fall back on.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Whatever
can't
that math
carry
is,
anything,
yeah, it'll be
I,
So
I
it's
also
each.
I also contribute to Red because he has given me runes in the past.
It's,
And
it's big. Yeah. The
I mean,
plot-
currently
plot
he's
is
the only one
appreciated.
with gold. We have theoretical gold.
Kiergar's got a bag full of holding.
yeah,
Oh, that's true. There's just a pocket realm just full of like gold and like a sword and like a forgotten like hunk of meat or something.
more or less.
Um,
Some Yeti fur, probably.
Yeah, it was so long ago.
The bag content's been updated, by the way, just for the record. Kiergar.
See,
Yeah,
I thought
even-
bag of
what?
holdings were bigger. I just thought
They are-
pocket
they're-
dimensions in general
There
were
is
bigger.
bigger versions of it, but the cheap version is 500.
yeah, it's the cheap version.
When do you get the pocket realm XL?
Maybe we should do something for it.
Do something for. Can we use any of our
gold?
Can we use any of our about million gold for a?
Yeah, if you take it to a store somewhere, probably.
All right, so here's the problem. We gotta take our million gold on a ship, sail it through this bullshit place to some sort of civilized land, getting past the turtles. I know you are all thinking about the turtles, and then make it into a town again. Turtles.
Well, let's just be very clear. You know, if we have that much gold, it's probably gonna be a dragon turtle.
Dragon trolls do
Crow
exist.
would come after that much gold. Yeah.
And dragons do like gold, so you know, it's just like
Have we
Mhm.
killed a dragon yet?
Yeah, I'm not.
Nobody?
Not in this
Wow.
campaign.
Well, I don't know what that means, but incredible.
Okay. Well, let's talk about what we're
So
gonna do
right
with
now,
this gold.
just as a state of things, Kalen and Dair are off with the pirate crowd.
Oh, they
crowd
went off.
surfing
Yeah,
somewhere.
they got shuffled away like on party surfing, right?
Yeah, and then the rest of you guys are just in this empty dogfighting arena with a crier, kind of counting his money. And Blackbeard took off already, and there's a couple people cleaning up the arena, but it's not really like anyone I've noticed.
All right. We need to figure out what we're gonna do with this money. We're gonna buy a boat. We're gonna use it to buy audience with Strennan, who will proceed to try to kill us. So we're gonna. I mean, we keep talking about the boat thing, but perhaps we should develop this plan.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
So
see what
we're
I'm
all in
carrying
agreement
this
on the
out of here.
boat, right? The boat's gonna happen.
That
Yes,
seems-
we should probably like split up at some point and like have at least have obviously have someone stay behind and keep an eye on the gold, right? Or maybe two people because it's a lot of gold.
For the record,
Uh,
it's 200 pounds of gold. It's not like an impossible amount of gold to carry. I just wanted to make sure that it was a group consignment that they put it somewhere if they do.
200 pounds
Let's
of gold.
just
We do not need that
arrest-
big of a ship.
I already tried that approach, but he needed your consent to say that it's not that big of a deal.
Not that big. Yeah.
Do you
well, look,
consent to carrying gold?
Look, we're spending too much time talking about gold when there are bigger issues here. This is the plan. We will buy a bigger bag of holding from one of these deplorable pirates. We'll shove all of our gold in there, and that'll be that. There's got to be someone in here that's willing to part with a bag of holding that's extra large.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Might
add the extra gold to Kiergar's inventory then. So he has 191 gold on him right now, and then it's gonna add 11,970.
Okay, here's
Okay, so
Here's a
that's
thought.
just my gold. We still have 800,000 gold left to.
something like that.
Put
So here's
stuff
a thought. So a crier, right? The crier, I summoned him over. Like your job is to like go around and like
There you go.
advertise stuff, basically, right? So
Um,
what if we
he's
pay the
shoving things in his
crier?
pockets. He's like, "What do you mean? Hold on. What am I crying? Like, hold on. I work for the arena. Hold on.
What do they
talking
pay
about?
you?
What do you mean they pay me? They
What
pay
do
me in the
they-
thrill of battle.
Well, we could fight
They
you if
can-
that's what you want, but I was going to offer you gold to do what you're already good at, to advertise two things. One, we need a ship, and two, we need a big bag of holding, and that we're willing to pay.
You're trying to buy a ship here?
Yeah,
You know,
I'm
this
sure
isn't.
there's some. I'm sure there's
everything's got
some
a price.
crew
Look,
that would be willing to retire in luxury.
look.
Give up
I'm
their
gonna
shit.
be honest here. A little bit sus that you want to buy a ship because you guys should have rolled in here on a ship, right? You guys came here
was-
on a ship, right?
It was a very small ship. We're looking to upsize.
And the
That's all
turtles.
So you guys came here on a small ship, and you're working for the syndicate already, and your
We're
ship can't
elites.
carry this type of cargo.
Well, the turtles.
We're independent contractors. We want a bigger ship.
And you want a
As
bigger
long as they
ship.
pay.
You know that. Oh, that's not good. He looks at you suspiciously. He's like, "Which crew did you guys work for again? What crew are you part of again?"
I struggle
What
to
did we
remember.
Flipping
say?
through
What did we
notes.
say Kiergar's name was? What did we say Kiergar's name was?
Oh.
Silver? No.
The
Mythic skill chest.
you're a mastric skill chest Tidians.
Yeah, there we go.
And what ship did you come on?
That's
You're a
that
Mastrix.
small one over there. I point that.
And what's the name of the ship? What's your? You can tell he's being very curious about why. Like,
We're gonna have to snap this guy's neck.
there it
Like immediately.
I tell him, do you want gold or not? Come on.
listen, I'm down for gold like the next person, but if you're here to help, if you're here to fuck with people, I can't stand by that. You know, we have a code here. You know.
I'm here to buy a fucking ship, and I point to my wheelbarrow in front of me.
Full of gold.
As I just imagine Kiergar literally stuffing all this in his bag right now, just like slowly because it's so many. There's just handful and handfuls of gold.
It's a lot of gold to carry. We'd rather have a boat.
A larger boat.
Well,
so we can.
So for the record, since you are probably new here, I have never seen you before.
There's like thousands of people in here. You know everyone here?
I
And
know.
for the record, we just won, so you know.
I understand that, but a ship, you know, a ship that you want to you want to buy this ship, right? It's a little bit of a, it's a bit expensive, right? We're talking like hundreds of thousands of gold, right?
Yeah,
and the
big
thing
ship,
is,
yeah.
a lot of the people here don't come by their ships here. All the ships here are kind of spoken for, given the schedules that they're on.
That's what we pay them for, is to forget about all that for a little bit.
Yeah, but guess what? If Strennan or his men come down here and see a bunch of a crew that doesn't have a ship and all their cargo is not on that ship where it needs to go, guess what happens to that crew? Just
are these pirates, or I don't understand the dynamic here. Are these pirates or are these Strennan's slave crews?
Dogs.
They all work for Strennan delivering or receiving cargo here to be delivered.
So the gang affiliations are just made up, just little patches.
So they're just little LARP flags on the back. They're not actually pirates.
Well,
I was misled by the whole situation.
They're pirates. They're 100% all pirates.
All right, we take a huddle and we shut him out while we huddle.
What? You guys
all right, fine.
All right, guys.
We want to buy the ship and the contract with Strennan and take it over. That's what we want.
Okay, so you're probably gonna have to go talk to a captain for that, right?
Yeah, that's why we wanted you to run around finding.
Why are we talking to this crier? We need to talk to somebody with.
If you want to talk to a captain, your best luck is the Salty Wench. That's where the captains usually go eat when they're down here.
How many people are around us?
It's not like it's just a bunch of.
Wait! I remember. I now remember the name of our ship. It was the Child Pusher.
That's right.
I remember because Red's got that look in his eye right before he pushed that child.
Yeah, I'm getting that look.
About to push another child.
So there's like 5 other people here that are just like cleaning the thing.
Fuck.
Okay.
All right, can we like stealthily? You gotta like stealthily headbutt him. Oops.
Stealthily break his neck.
Okay, so
yeah, we'd like the Salty Wench, huh? That's where the captains hang out.
That's if they are eating. That's where they hang out. Yeah.
Well, why don't you give the man his tip, and we'll move on.
All right.
Since he doesn't
Could have
want to make real money.
Crying, I shoved 10 gold in his hand.
Okay. And he's like, "Oh, thank you."
And fuck off.
we were contemplating killing him for a second. Just like, here's some money. Get out of here.
Tomlin was like, "Oh, thank you."
Okay.
Is our money still? So I know that I have a portion of our money, but is the majority of our money still physically with Blackbeard?
No, it's with Tomlin. The crier is like the holding like key to your all your gold right now.
I see.
The crier, he's also the bet taker. What is wrong with this place?
Listen, we made $1 million gold on dog fighting. The principles of this place make no sense. They don't work with plat as a currency. We got to get out of this madhouse with our gold as soon as we can.
The cave crier also runs all the bets and just has millions of gold at his fingertips.
He just like hunches up his jacket and moves his hat. Welcome.
Weird. Okay,
Look,
Still
maybe
can't
we're
hold the
thinking
gold,
about
so-
this in the wrong order. If they're willing to, sorry, I gesture to my compatriots and I say, "Hey, come look at this very interesting gold coin." And I say under my breath, I think we're approaching this in a backwards manner. If they're willing to hold on to the gold for a second longer, maybe we do some killing and we commandeer a boat. But then
See,
again,
hold on. I was
Yeah.
going to say the same thing. These guys are pirates, and they don't know a thing about pirating. Maybe
maybe
we do.
maybe we do. I think potentially, depending on which ship we commandeer, this town crier seems pretty smart. He knows about who's who. So
He seems to
if we
also
take a
be
ship-
most of the professionals in this town that we've
yeah,
met.
he might also be the boatswain's mate and the fucking lighthouse man and all the other
Just
professions.
Roger Smith.
So we run the
He's
risk
got a
of
few
him.
hats.
Yeah, we run the risk of getting like, I don't know, some like the gleaming fish, and they're like, oh, the gleaming fish. Oh, why did Captain Salt they consent to you putting his gold?
No.
So
Would you say
yeah.
you have a good eye for ships? If we were to go take a look, you'd be like, "No, that's a good one."
Absolutely,
I think that's what we got to
Yeah.
start with.
yeah,
You gotta scope out our prize.
Oh.
yeah. It's Perhaps
We're just like a huddle scheming, and he's just sitting there waiting.
if the
Maybe
crier
we
is
should-
willing, to hold on
you
to the gold, then why don't we go do some recon on our own? and,
Okay, well,
you know,
maybe
take
we
a
should
look.
ask him like maybe we should ask him if we needed to like hire some crew members, or maybe like buy a slave where
Give
we
me an
would go
intellect
to.
check. Give me an intellect check, Mr. Vulcan.
I think that's gonna make us
Okay.
even more suspicious. I think we should. We know how to get a crew. Pay him gold.
Intelligence check.
Mhm.
It's just ability check, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. 13.
You are right in the assumption that you need to run a crew, and given the bigger ship, you do need to you need the whole that each part of the crew will cost you gold. Just keep in mind.
So we need the
there is
biggest.
unpaid labor and there's unskilled labor and then there's skilled labor. So you can get a bunch of people who are unskilled for like silvers on the dollar or silvers on the plat, or you can get skilled labor who know what they're doing and they're like actual sailors.
No, I have a disagreement with having an entirely unskilled labor crew, but
Well, the
Yeah.
idea of unskilled labor is a myth propagated by the.
the oligarch class.
I'm gonna go ask the crier where we could go to find skilled help.
Well, everyone. Hold on. Everyone should be on a ship, right? Like that's the whole problem, is that everyone here should be on a ship, so all the ships are counted for. What we're trying to do is weasel our way
Should
in.
everyone here be on a ship? I mean, this seems like a pretty consistently inhabited colony, and there might be wayward sailors who lost their. I mean, it seems feasible there might be some people here without a ship already. But you're right. Probably most people that are skilled in sailing here probably will have a ship.
So you gonna ask the Tomlin about the unskilled Vulcan, or are you not?
Skilled.
I want to ask him about both.
Okay, so you got Tomlin. He shoves stuff back in his pocket. He's like, "Oh, yes." He goes, again, as I've mentioned previously, if you're looking to hire people, and if you are looking to hire someone who will potentially break a contract or work with you, you may want to ask a captain who may be getting too old for the game.
That's what we're
maybe-
saying. Retire in luxury. It's
What
simple.
I
Again-
said. There's gotta
again,
be someone looking to retire.
just Salty Wench is probably your best bet because a lot of the captains it's like the unspoken place where that bitch who runs the place only lets captains eat there. So it's kind of like the place where like if captains want to talk to each other, they do it there in privacy. Or if there was some other of high noteworthy character, like some drow nobles sometimes go there. I would also consider talking to. There is a couple of drow ships here today, so you may even consider talking to them if you. They-
Browse our slavers.
No. Correction. They buy the slaves. Big difference. Big difference, sir.
Probably not to the slaves, but okay.
They don't do the kidnapping. They don't do the transporting. They're just here to buy, and then they're here. I don't really talk to them because they don't really look at regular. They only talk to like Strennan or higher ups in the syndicate. So occasionally they come down, but if they're talking to captains at all, I'd be the salty one.
Okay. Thank you. I flick him a gold coin. Oh wait, yeah.
Ooh. He opens his pocket. He goes right into the pocket. He's like, yeah.
Yeah, and,
This
it's like
dude-
the actual flick, like between the finger and the thumb, kind of like
Yeah.
all cool, like
This dude has access to gold stores that are just unaccountable. This dude there's no reason this dude should be excited with 1 gold.
He's literally. You remember that scene from Breaking Bad where they're sitting on the like cube of cash just happily?
Yeah.
He's gonna do that when we're not looking.
Gold's gonna be molested.
I guess worse things could happen.
I mean, gold.
He's gonna do the Scrooge McDuck diving scene when you
Just
guys are
break.
there.
There's just gonna be a broken neck dude and a pile of gold, like naked when we get there. Well, he tried.
Where do you guys go? What do you guys do next?
It sounded like we were going to go scout the ships and maybe see either a likely target to steal, maybe one with like a slave crew that was willing to revolt, that looked competent enough to get us out of there, or b go and parlay with the captains at their special opium den and try and weasel our way in, see if somebody wanted out of the game. Sounds like 2 missions that could be done concurrently or independently.
Yeah. I don't know if there's really any benefit splitting up here. We're already down 2 companions.
Very true.
It'd be 3 groups. That probably won't help. We go scout the ships real quick. This won't take.
Okay, so you guys are heading out of the dogfighting arena, right?
Yeah.
And the wheelbarrow's now empty, and the Kiergar's packs are full with gold. There's a jingle when he walks around, but nothing's falling out. Nothing's like over. Like you can't tell her what's in it. It's just you just hear that every time he takes a step, you just hear that jingle.
It's
jingle,
like
jingle,
like
jingle.
the bell suits.
Yeah. I guess the same thing with Ren too. He's stuffed with gold, but it's not as loud as Ren because it's like he's quieter on his feet, and also he doesn't have as much. So let's go back to the Pirate Harbor. Shall we?
Need a couple more backpacks, I think, to technically be able to carry this.
Bulging with gold.
My Wayfarer's robes have a shitload of pockets.
As you guys are heading out of the dogfight arena, the nearest tavern that is undescript, you just see Kaylin still in her dog form, and Dair getting like a bunch of pirates, kind of like they're on the outskirts of the group, but you can see the pirates are all just like celebrating their like thing, and they're just in full on song celebrating. Like they're within like shoulder tap range if you guys walk by.
Shoulder tap range.
Yeah, they're not. You can tell they made an effort to not be inside the entire loud crowd. To not,
Right. I tap them on the shoulder as we walk by and gesture with my chin.
Both of them? Or both of them?
I don't know. I feel like
I
it'd be
tickle
helpful.
Kuya's chin.
I feel like it would be helpful to have Kaylin there, so that I'm sure someone has seen it and we'll have some notoriety. Maybe we can use her presence to gain favor.
Ooh, the classic.
As Paracelsus tickles my chin, I turn to face him and say, "Oh, bit of a saucy lassie. It's you."
It's me. We're back. We need to go get our money.
And then I tap Kaylin and go, "Time to go."
She finishes her beer. She's obviously a little bit drunk. You can kind of see it in her eyes. And she waves the crowd off, and they kind of give her a cheer as they start singing "The Drunken Sailor." And she goes to Big Mouth and goes, can I get my clothes back real fast? And she holds her hands out.
It's in Kiergar's bag.
I have it.
Oh, in the
but,
Kiergar's bag?
No.
Kiergar,
Yeah, I have it back.
Kiergar.
Is it?
Kiergar, can I get my clothes back?
It's in the.
Hand into the bag of holding, and you hear clinking as I rummage through it.
It
Oh,
takes
yeah,
a
yeah,
while to feel around for like cloth and
Oh,
armor.
geez. Yeah. How do I give this to you?
You can pull it out. It doesn't you don't have to search for it. You think about it, and it's just like right there. So
Really?
yeah.
Oh, that's
Okay,
neat.
sounds good.
I
will
thought
do
it'd be
that.
funny if he was like
I-
fumbling with his like pocket room full of gold. He's like, "Oh, here's your sock," and like gold coins are falling out.
Yeah.
I would definitely
Yeah,
say
I
that you
fumble
like.
around. I make a show
It
of
looks
it.
like a pile of gold, right? But it's like imagine if
Yeah.
he like it from what it looks like it looks like he stubbed his hand to a pile of gold, and then he pulled out like that right Lego piece, and it's like the whole thing just kind of comes out together. You just kind of have a feeling for like where things are. It's because it's on your possessions.
The power of magic.
The power of magic. She like starts putting on her clothes again. As you guys are walking. She's like, where to? And she kind of like lets out a hiccup.
Galen,
We're gonna go toward the docks and look for a boat worth commandeering by slave revolt or purchase, legal purchase.
Those are the only two options.
bit of a change of pace
Yeah,
for us, but yeah.
Nothing in the middle.
Okay, and she's just like,
She's just okay.
okay. If we can get food at one point, I'm kind of hungry.
She
Well,
eat some of those dogs you killed. And
Jesus.
Yeah, the meat, the metal dog. That was fun.
Metal bones and ash.
The embers.
Great food for a growing boy.
Well, aren't we at like an inn or something like that? Party
Well,
in a
we're
bar?
gonna-
Yeah, but like you could tell that the servers are a bit like busy pouring the drinks, or that like maybe this place might be a little bit hard to grab something from. Like you have to
Alright.
go you have to go through the crowd of pirates to get there.
We'll let Kalen's nose lead us to food then.
Are you doing that first?
I mean, it seems like it'd probably be on the way.
As you guys are walking down the strip again. All the pirate places seem to be empty, and you only notice one place that's kind of like doesn't really have anyone there, and it's the as aforementioned Salty Wench. There's like no crowd or people like singing things there. But that's like you're at a fork, right? You can either turn left to the docks and go down to one of the side of the docks, or you can go to the end of the street. Like your choice is yours. Well, also again, you have to walk through the bar to get through to the docks, like as you guys got here originally.
well, you said it's
we
empty
walk.
looking.
Yeah. It's looking empty. Yeah, it looks empty, but you can tell like the lights are on. You can tell there's someone working there, but you can tell there's like not a large crowd of pirates there.
I draw upon my deep knowledge of the sea and piracy to try to make an educated guess as to why it's looking so empty.
Give me an intellect check with advantage.
All right, intellect.
He's no pirate. How would he know?
Well, you would know
There's
too.
no combat.
From,
Oh,
you would know from You just click intellect and you roll the ability check. Red would know this too. But I'm gonna let.
Why does it keep going to combat? I thought it was like it's an ability check, not a
What are you
saving throw.
clicking? What are you actually
I'm
clicking?
clicking intelligence up by my strength button.
Hold on.
Click,
Make me go to your
click
sheet.
the plus on the left, or the minus probably in your case.
Oh, my
If you click
modifier.
the
I have
in-
a 0 modifier.
If you click int, the
Yeah,
INT,
click the.
and go, it's just a little pop-up
Oh,
box.
is that
say-
initiative? I. Oops, never mind.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're looking for
alright, here we
intelligence.
go.
Oh,
I'm
you
very
both know.
smart
Okay.
today.
So you guys know that even when you guys were in Scoretal, like the pirate like a lot of the pirate captains who want like a break from their crew kind of go eat to the quieter places. So you know like the higher ups, if anything, are at the quieter places. and typically they don't let like common people into the, especially if they're being obnoxious. They're like, get the fuck out of here. So, you know, it's like one of those places where it's like the captain wants to go have his peace away from the fucking annoying crew. After like a couple months of just dealing with them.
This
And
is
that's
it.
like-
The pirate captain ready to retire.
All right.
cut you off.
Up to you guys.
I stand at this crossroads and I peek in the window and I look down the dock and you know what? I point towards the salty wench and say, Kaylin, let's find you something to eat and let's find us some leads.
Right.
Can I?
Follow
I
them.
approach the door and I enter.
Oop, wrong. Whoa, wrong map. Oh shit.
Oh my god!
Oh
What is
shit.
going on?
Spoilers.
Oh my god!
Spoiled.
Oh
I haven't
my
spoiled.
god!
I can't
Oh.
play this game anymore.
This
It's
unplayable.
so dark in here.
Literally
It's so
unplayable.
dark in here.
What's all this hissing that I hear? Why
There we
does
go.
it smell like my home? Oh, okay.
There we go.
This is a cozy tavern.
That's
Pirate
where I
As
live.
you guys walk in, you see one lady who has a collar on. Let me get her picture up again for you guys.
A collared person?
Person
Collar.
with a collar on.
A person
Yeah.
of collar.
A sentient inventory. You know.
Yes, of course.
We gotta stop this bit. I'm retiring it.
You see a human with a metal collar around her neck. If I can find it. There we go. She looks at you guys. She's like, I thought I told you guys. She's like, she kind of looks at you guys with like this look of like, why is it not turning over?
Why is she so shiny?
I'm trying to wonder why the.
Very sweaty in here.
It is very sweaty.
Warm.
Is it not? The stream is like not showing the picture right properly. Okay, there we go.
So-
There we go. Let me make it smaller just for the sake of. She's like the only bartender at this place, and she's like, sorry, I thought you guys were rabble, like the usual rabble. Can I help you guys with anything?
We are rabble.
Hey.
The joke doesn't land.
What happened? What's got you so on edge and profusely sweating?
Yeah, well, it's humid in this cave. You know.
Moist, humid pirate cave.
Yeah. Also, you know, it's humidity around this place is around this side of the cave is a little more stronger than but I digress. If you guys are looking for a group of count to you guys, it's like a group of 7. Just like if you guys want a private table upstairs, you're looking to talk to someone. Upstairs has private rooms if you're looking to have some privacy. The menu is on the wall. And I'll list the menu right now. Just let me know what you need, and I'll bring it up to you. Here,
Do you have any rumors or stories you'd
there
like
you
to
go.
share? I'm sure-
There's a long list of menu.
Oh,
I was just looking for the salted fish strips.
wait, is this in the?
It's in the chat in the game.
It's in the chat.
Oh my gosh, I see. Oh my god, that's so much.
I'll have a full bottle of the rum of the deep. And some salted fish strips.
I will get us a captain's feast for Kaylin.
Salted fish strips, 1G, and a rum. You said
I've removed my 6 gold. Yes, a bottle of the rum.
okay. So that total. So that'd be 6 for you, sir, and 10 for you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, the sea witch's brew causes vivid
Are
dreams.
these serpent skewers sourced locally? I say suspiciously.
Oh my god.
It's whatever the merchants bring on their ships. The suppliers bring.
I see.
Yeah.
I got step away a second. I'll be right back.
Okay. She's like, yeah, I will go. I'll send it to the kitchen, and we'll have your food up in a little bit. Okay.
All right.
So I'm assuming you guys are all going upstairs to your like a private room.
No, I would like to. Well, do I observe anyone else besides the
Right
college?
now, it's just like dead empty right now. Like there's no
Wow.
one there, but it's one of those places where like maybe from what it looks like, you can see a lot of tables have single. Like you see a lot of tables have single spacings for it, and so that you can tell this place is like a place where like maybe 1 or 2 people come in at a time. It's not usually.
I see.
It doesn't seem like a place that gets full. So like you probably can make the assumption that if you like, maybe you might see a couple people in the time you're eating here.
Yeah. I think it would be more advantageous for us to. Well, unless there's a private room that has a view of the entrance, so we can see who's coming and going.
There is a private room. The private room you can kind of see people coming and going, but it doesn't give a clear view of the face. It's kind of like over because it's a room up. Then there's the banister area, right? So like you can't you can see like a head of a person, but depending on the angle they're standing at, you may not be able to see their face.
Well, I give the slave waitress a piece of gold and say, "Keep the room for us, but I think we'll take our meal out here for now."
So you are sorry, you are taking the room?
We'll take the room, but we're gonna enjoy our time down here and take in the atmosphere, the ambiance.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
So about like half an hour, like let's say like 10 minutes goes by, and you can tell let's say like 15 minutes goes by. She pulls out like you guys have your drinks. Are you guys sharing the bottle of what was it? The Sea Witch Brew was it, or it was
I got the rum of the deep.
Rum of the Deep. Sorry. Were you guys sharing that together, or is that just Ren?
I guess I can share it. I shouldn't drink it.
Okay. So anyone who's drinking this right now, give me a Constitution saving throw.
God, it's poisoned.
It's alcohol.
Poisoned.
What? It's
I
a
mean,
bottle
technically-
split 7 ways. Who the fuck gets drunk off a seventh of a bottle?
It's not that big. It's not that small of a bottle.
Okay.
It's a pretty big bottle.
It's like those old timey like XXX bottles.
Yeah, exactly. Anyone? Oh, Kaylin's already drunk, so she just fails. Can I get a Vulcan? Or wait, is no one else drinking? Is it just you 3?
I mean, I'll have one. Yeah.
Yeah,
So, I mean,
Look, cut loose a little bit here.
Yeah.
Is that Constitution?
Yeah. Again,
saving throw, right?
you know it's not. Yeah, because again, you're drinking essentially poison, right? Essentially, like
Yeah.
it's a
It
So
is.
it's not like a. The diet you're abstaining, as far as I know.
Yeah.
Okay,
Nothing of a
and
snob.
Para, are you abstaining as well?
No drinking.
Typical elves. Okay. So yeah, you
Listen,
can tell
when
they're
you party it up for 200 years, it just doesn't hit like it used to.
Agree.
Okay, so
Fair.
everyone's drinking, and you guys are all keeping yourself you're keeping track of everything. Nothing really happens, but the food's like looking ready to come out, and they start taking the trays upstairs as you guys kind of. So I'm assuming you guys are go upstairs after the trays of food.
No, I want to keep a lookout on who's coming and going.
Okay.
We're trying to,
So-
see who comes and goes, and maybe have a conversation with someone.
Okay, so you guys can't at this point. You guys can't really hear any more shanties at this point. At least it seems like it's getting a little bit later in the night. And you hear someone. You can kind of sense someone approaching. Kaylin is gonna go upstairs with the food and start eating. So it's just you guys down below,
That's fine. She deserves it.
and you just start hearing the loudest fucking sounds of crunching and eating. You see a tall, slender figure approach. In the darkness of the. Actually, I don't want to put this out here. Let me do this. I did preview this music, so I wanted to play it. Where are you? Where are you, Snake Pit? Here it is. You kind of see this lone figure walking towards the inn, the tavern, the Salty Wench. The tavern, the one, and the lady that's like bending the bar is just kind of keeping behind the bar. Keep in mind. So you guys are all down below. And as the figure approaches, you see this tall silhouette of an elven figure walking the door, and you see this. Oh my God, so big. You see this tall silhouette of a man walking the door, and his eyes light up when he sees all of you there standing there together. And the first things he says while he's like, well, quite the show you put on. I've seen many fools lose their fortunes in this pit, but none walk away with a dragon's hoard in their own pockets. 1,000,000 gold, that's a weight of a bag of holding might struggle to bear.
Yeah,
a small one.
He gives a slow, deliberate bow. His voice smooth as silk. His tone almost sickening pleasant.
Man.
Forgive me.
Glad you enjoyed the show, Captain. What was it?
Forgive me. I am Vaelrith Kalinar. I'm humble servant of Rasbergland in this delightful chaos we call Snakeport. Now, I must make it my business to know every face that wanders these streets, every smuggler, every cutthroat, every poor soul desperate to scrape together a living, and yet yours. He gestures at the group with an exaggerated, almost theatrical flourish, a smile creeping across his face, though his eyes remain cold as winter night. Your faces are as unfamiliar as sunlight in this forsaken place. You see, I'm an exceptionally curious man, and curiosity, as you might imagine, can be a dangerous thing here. The Syndicate thrives on questions answered, truths revealed, and secrets, the secrets, kept safely locked away. So, allow me to ask, what brings such intrepid individuals into our shadowy little corners of the world?
Our business, largely private, but we know that there's good money in enslaving and in giving the dwarves trouble amongst their lands. We're here for the amusement and for the profit, and you can see we've succeeded in at least one way. Can I offer you a drink, some food? It would be rude of me not to offer.
He's like, but of course. May we take a seat somewhere more private?
As long as you don't mind our ravenous friend crunching amongst the bones. If you thought you saw a show out there, my God, you got to see what she'll do to a snake skewer. And then I purchased the strongest alcohol possible from the slave lady.
That would be a Sea Witch's Brew for 10 gold a jug.
Okay, yep.
Okay, so deduct 10 gold.
Yep.
He puts his cloak on the on like the little cloak hanger hack, and he kind of follows you guys upstairs. And he just kind of like you guys, so you're all sitting up there together right now, right? You guys kind of go up there together.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So you guys tell them that you're here for the dwarves, or to cause trouble.
Well, for money
Yeah,
and
yeah.
amusement.
Money and amusement. And he kind of goes, well, that was quite the show. He's talking to Kaylee. He's like, that's quite the show you put on. You have mighty fine specimen here. And as Kaylin's just like devouring food without like really being polite. Like you could tell she's just like sloppily eating food right now, and she's like, oh, quite the appetite on this on your friend here. And he takes a seat and he goes, but back to our prior conversation. I do apologize. Forgive my prying. I am merely a spider in my web, observing, waiting. Perhaps you stumbled upon this place by an accident, or you have other purpose to be here. The question, of course, is, does your purpose align with ours, or did you wander here in a place you can't escape? His smile widens, revealing a perfectly predatory smile. His hands clasping behind in his lap as he kind of is looking at the party, almost looking at you as with a he's like almost like looking through you as he can see you like almost naked in front behind you, or looking through you almost.
Man, hold on 1 second. There's a lot to take in there. You're giving a lot of descriptions.
I know.
Yeah.
He is a very intense man.
You'd be hard pressed to find a crew such as ours in a position we couldn't escape our way from. Tell me, friend, are you speaking mostly in jest here, or do you have a bit of information that could be useful to us?
Velrith leans forward, his emerald eyes locking onto you, partly with a chilling intensity. His voice is soft, deliberate, almost polite, though it carries an undertone of menace. Allow me to be candid with you. It is no secret that in Snakeport thrives on certain less savory enterprises, but my role in this city is a simple one. I purchase assets, and I ensure their timely delivery to certain interested parties overseas. Whether the Shadow Coil Syndicate rises or falls is no concern to me. Business is always finds a way, does it not? As he leans back in his chair, steepling his fingers as his tone grows more measured. But, you see, I have a duty to ensure my shipments are not delayed. Disruptions in the supply chain, especially caused by unexpected attacks, reflect poorly on me and my partners. So let me make you an offer. He tilts his head with a faint smile playing across his lips. If you are indeed here to harm the Shadow Coil Syndicate, I assure you I will not stand in your way. I might even find it amusing to watch them squirm. But all I require is you tell me the truth. Tell me, do you intend to strike them so I may inform my associates of Rasbergland that we might be expecting a shortage? Such shortage would be extremely helpful in negotiations, in the pricing of negotiations, in the bulk inventory. In exchange, I'll give you my word, I will assure no harassment befalls you or your companions while you remain in Stinkport.
I narrow my eyes and I attempt to see if he's trying to deceive me.
Go ahead, make me give him not insight check. Insight. Anyone can make it. If you want to see me lying to you, you can make an insight check freely at the table here.
Can I just assist him in it so he can?
No, you cannot assist him in this one. We're in the moment of the conversation. You can't just be like, all right, we're huddling. We're huddle.
It can be subtle motions, like he can make eye contacts and I shake my head.
I wouldn't call that helping, unfortunately. Would not. I would say, okay, so
You could just straight up blurt out, "Oh, he's clearly lying." Could you not?
I mean, I did say I don't trust this guy earlier.
Yeah, but you didn't roll 21 on the insight check. So.
Zaire, knowing how the drow work, it's this cold logic where they know that he's only seeking to make profit off of you guys being there and not actually to cause trouble. He just wants to get that insider information if he knows he can make some more coin and just be like insecure his position for being a well-informed person. He also can tell that this man is a noble, a drow noble of some sort. How high, you wouldn't be too sure, because drow nobles rise and fall myriadly with their internal squabbles. But that is what Dair can tell. I would say you can't really tell. It's hard to. Kiergar would be like more pressed for the situation that he just kind of called you out on the spot, and you couldn't really tell you. He couldn't. You would be like in between of like unable to tell if he was like there being truthful or not.
Being befuddled, I glance at my companions to intervene.
I kind of jump in and say, so you said you sell things in bulk, and
I buy things in bulk.
Or you buy things in bulk.
Yes.
So that means you have at least one ship at your command.
That's correct.
If not, maybe do you have more than one?
Currently, I only have one vessel here at the dock currently.
We're looking for a ship to buy, but you only have one. That's unfortunate. Unless I kind of like widen my eyes as I look at him.
And he kind of interrupts you about the ship thing. He's like, "Let us not make this more complicated than it needs to be. Speak plainly." I will make. And he kind of presses again the conversation about why your true purpose here at the port is.
I'm here to buy a ship. That's it. We got a lot of money. We want to buy a ship.
Give me a deception check.
Wait, I'm telling
That's
the
pretty
truth.
honest. Yeah, that's the most
I'm
honest
pretty
thing he's ever
honest.
said.
That's still a deception to why you guys are here though.
I don't know if Big Mouth's here for any reason.
I'm just here. I'm just here to buy a boat now.
Big Mouth specifically.
Oh, fuck. 17 now.
Let's see. Ooh.
Been perceived.
He's like, I was planning on giving you the mutual respect of. I was hoping you would return the favor, as he looks at the party. It's I do keep track of all the ships who come and go, and I believe you came on no ship that is here in the port today. And you can tell that he says that with confidence.
Ah, but you're wrong, my friend. We came on the strongest, sturdiest ship there may ever be. Friendship.
Wait, I thought it was a child master. I thought that's
All
what
right,
we
roll
came
for
with.
initiative.
Oh my god. No, I wait. As Dair says his punchline, I grin wide and I do some jazz hands with my claws, like friendship. Yeah.
He doesn't buy it.
Now, I suggest you reconsider your answer, or we could settle this in a far more civil manner. Again, I will be again candid that my interests here are only monetary interests, and if you end up killing someone that isn't supposed to be killed, I guarantee you that I will only earn money out of it. In fact, I should thank you and your companion here. You averted me quite a large sum of gold in the dogfighting arena.
How do they still have money to give away?
It's just endless. Pockets of
Once I saw you all
Did you buy the wheelbarrow?
No.
Sensing that the ruse is up, I say, I push myself to the front of the table and I say, Captain, your senses of perception must make you a formidable foe to those who call you enemy. Count us not amongst those fools. You've seen through us as clearly as a fish sees through that little membrane over their eyes. The name escapes me because I've suffered many a blow.
That's beautiful.
You can tell that he smiles again. His smile kind of turns more like polite, and he's like, "So, can I assume that you're here to just make a strike against the Shadow Coil Syndicate?" And he says it like he doesn't say it out loud so everyone can hear it, but only for like the private of the room, right?
That is originally why we arrived.
Ooh, and he goes, "That's a bingo."
Oh no!
Oh,
He's a
no!
Nazi!
The guy that sells slaves is a Nazi! Fuck, how did I... Dude, my perception must be so bad. Yeah. Wait, let me see this guy's portrait again. Does he look like Elon Musk a little bit? No, he doesn't.
No.
Okay,
He looks like
alright,
someone
just
else.
kidding.
He looks like someone else. You make his skin white and his hair brown. Looks like a certain person.
A certain guy, okay.
Certain
How many
guy.
fingers does he got on his hands, though? That's how I
All-
usually
he has
tell
all
myself
5.
he's a blob. Okay,
All 5.
alright.
He
That's
only
6
has
fingers.
5.
Yeah, he's got at least 5. But,
At least per hand, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Our quest for vengeance is far-reaching. Every day we find a new reason to turn the seas red. I say this honestly and also trying to, you know, give him some platitudes and seeing how vague he's gonna let me be.
He was like, now we're getting somewhere. Thank you for your honesty. I assure you that the word is sent to the proper channels back home, not to the syndicate, of course. You have my gratitude, and as promised, I assure you find your stay in Sankport unimpeded. He kind of strains his jacket, and let's see. Where'd he go? It's somewhere here. It's one of these. So, you probably need some information to accurately do what you're trying to do here today, I suppose, as he looks at the party.
Yes.
Information is good, but a boat would be nicer.
Why do you need a... Oh! As he goes, you don't know what to do with all your gold, don't you?
Oh, I know exactly what to do. We abscond with a boat and leave
Well,
these
yeah, we do
lands
exactly.
with our
We're
fortune.
buying a boat. That's what we're doing with our gold. You know exactly. what
Very
we're doing.
transparent about this.
What? Do you have something else we should do with our gold? Sounds...
Coin is such a... In such bulk is heavy as it is dangerous. But...
You gonna sell us magic runes that are more portable?
But I can arrange for a discreet transfer. With the Black Scales Consortium, a merchant guild that I have ties with, operates a secure ledger exchange for a modest cut. They'll convert your gold into trade notes, and which these trade notes would be redeemed at every major port in major towns. They're far easier to carry than
If they're in every major port in every major town, seems like we should know about this.
Go ahead and give me a history check then.
Let's see if it's this common.
You've definitely heard of Black Scale before, but again, you know as them as like people who invest in traders in trading. They're usually people who sponsor trade. So it's like the people who sponsor like fleets for trade, but they don't really. They're like the money traders of the world that constantly are just like trying to hire sailors. Well, just for like trading between the countries, like they're most commonly found between the Elven and human areas, or the Halfling people on the west coast of the countries, I should say, of the continent. And they again are there to make sure that the value of goods and gold are at a constant rate. And they are often seen like the traders kind of go to them for a kind of like the actual value of like wheat or other trade goods for the gold. They kind of like monitor the market price, and if for some reason there's like like they don't like change the price, they just like witness of like what the price is going at the market that like, and they kind of like to share it across the country.
Okay, so it's a banking cartel. I don't
Yeah.
trust bankers.
Yeah.
I mean, is there one of those? Is there one of their agents here in this cave? Still have the issue of getting this gold to this guild.
If you I will arrange the exchange for you, no questions asked. You keep the bulk, and I can, let's say, take 40%, a small price for your lives in your gold, and that way you can walk out of here unscathed. How does that sound?
Sounds like a threat.
Jeez.
Yeah,
Do you want to try negotiating him down, or what do you want? How do you want to respond?
Captain,
I
said yourself
told
that
it sounded like a
we stand to make you a killing by doing some killing of our own. Surely that warrants a more reasonable cut.
Give me a persuasion check, and this time I can allow you to have the help with if anyone wants to help him. One person can help them.
With what? What check?
Persuasion check.
What should I roll now or do?
Who's gonna do it?
Yeah.
I'm the one that said the thing.
Yeah, you gotta do it with it. But who wants to give him help though?
I will assist him. He can have advantage from me for me saying it.
Alright,
Seems
okay.
like the logical choice.
Let's go.
like
Let's
that.
go.
With a DC of 20,
Nat 20. Let's go, baby.
he goes, "You're not wrong. I can bring my fee down to 20%. Normally, which I would not do, but since you are also earning me money, I can bring down the fee down to 20%. How does that sound?"
See, so he wants 20% of what we deposit.
He wants 20% of the lump sum, but you guys keep the rest, and you guys get notes for it.
The rest
Well, we
gets
don't
turned
need to give him
into
all the gold, We only just need to
currency
give him
notes.
enough to.
Like,
be able
so-
to carry the rest.
So he for the people who don't understand what's going on is he's gonna get all the winnings and convert it into notes. He's gonna take all the gold, and you guys are basically have gold equivalents that you can redeem at various different ports and money places. So you guys basically have a bunch of checks that are very valid. That
a bunch
are
of bearer bonds.
Sure, you can call them bonds if you want, but they're essentially checks. And the gold, they're basically so you're not walking around with so much gold on hand, and you can redeem them
Can we
at
trust
specific
him with
places.
this?
We got cashier's checks.
I don't know what is the most form. It's just a check that is redeemable at
I'm
any.
gonna keep
major
listing
bank.
things. Tell you.
It's essentially a check. Essentially, it's like a coupon saying, "Hey, this is redeemable versus equivalent."
And what of the money we earned you today as you bet on our friend Kalen? Surely that counts for something too.
He's like, that's personal money. That won't be going towards my house or this. That's my own personal spending money.
So if we give you all our winnings and get turned into notes, how the hell are we supposed to buy a boat?
You can buy a boat with the notes.
Oh, the pirates take the notes too? I
you're trying to
just
buy a
don't understand this world.
These pirates are very organized.
I will caution, friend, that I don't think you will be able to buy a boat here. The boats do come and go very often, but I would also recommend if you're buying a boat that you do what all the boats you have done and coat the boat with non-detect, so no one can scry your boat.
I mean, if we bought a boat here, it sounds like it would already be coated with non-detect.
I assure you that you might have issues buying a boat here. You will raise suspicion very easily.
Alright, we're not getting a
Yeah,
pirate boat, guys. We're
that
gonna have to go
actually makes
somewhere
sense.
else.
Yes. First thing this dude said, it's made sense.
20% is reasonable if you can give us information to deliver on the sudden lack of slaves. How are we to benefit you if we don't know how to gain an audience with Strennan? We've heard rumors of caves and tunnels.
Well, first, can we can we shake on the 80% real fast? And I guarantee this information I can give you will give you something you're seeking. I
We
guarantee.
need information on Strennan, and then we need information on 2 pirate captains who are in port. Nobody important to you, I'm sure.
And do we have a deal on the 800 gold? And I will give you as much information as I have on where you should strike Strennan.
Fine, sure.
He
Clearly
reaches out his hand and
Well, I can't shake for the entire party. I was
Yeah.
saying that to
I'll
the party.
allow it.
I look around and
Clearly, the fates have determined that we will receive banknotes.
Can we trust these banknotes? Are you sure we can
mean,
redeem them?
I have heard
they
of this.
They
this
would be
cartel
foreign
before.
to the goblin because they don't really operate too much in that country. So it is like a little something new that's like, yeah, again, like their trade just opened up, right, in with AC. So that kind of stuff is kind of new to all the people in that country. It's like a foreign concept to like the beast people. As I don't know
Okay.
anyone.
Yeah,
Oh, the strong silence of yes.
if there's no disagreement, then
It will be done.
make it happen.
What are the denominations of these notes? How much do they pay?
We'll take large notes.
The notes can go up to 20,000.
There we go. That's a
Nope.
respectable banking guild. I can appreciate that.
So let's see. He does some quick math in his head. That would be 50 notes.
Somebody check him.
I don't know if that sounds right. Let's see.
Well, no. That means sorry. So
times-
that's 50 notes for the million, and then for the 80, it would be
40.
hold on, 40. Yeah.
I already have my gold.
Let me.
We
7 or
we have
38.
160,000 times 6. We're getting 80% of that, which is 768,000 in notes.
Yeah, that's right. Divided by
Just give it to us in 1,000 notes. We'll make
38.
it
38. Sorry, that's right. 38 notes.
Yeah, that's
'Cause
not
you
a
have
very.
40,000.
But the 40,000's already in our
Yeah,
inventories.
so it's 40 with include like. I'm doing the math. I'm trying to do the math.
He
on
wants
the side.
his gold as gold and the winnings
No,
as notes.
we need some actual gold. We're like, God knows how many miles from the nearest bank.
Yeah. So you want
Yeah.
you have all that gold on you, right?
Why
In
do
your
you keep
bags.
trying to turn it into banknotes?
No. It was an
Confused.
I keep thinking in terms of the million instead of 8,000. I'm not deducting it. I'm eating here. I do apologize. So
okay.
it's again it's 76,100,000 divided
What
by
are you doing?
divided by 20,000, which is 38. This makes sense. Am I
Keep gold liquid and then convert the rest.
We have 768,000 gold.
why are you
in
saying
notes we're getting.
768? Why the 8?
This is
I don't-
960,000 times 0.8. Because he gets a 20% cut.
No, you guys earn $1 million total, right?
40,000 of that is mine, and it's gold.
But the thing is, he's counting the 40 as part of the million.
We're
I
telling you,
don't want
don't
to
do
give
that.
him my gold.
Okay, Bears. I want to be clear.
Okay.
I want to be clear. All right, America. I want to be clear. What we're trying to do is take the money that we haven't yet gotten and turn that into notes. That's it.
Okay, I see. I thought you were gonna change your thing in the notes to make it easier on you guys, but okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Not everywhere takes 1,000 gold note.
Fucking
we need
bank
some-
notes. Do I look like a bank, sir? What if we run into a trader on the road and he's like, "What am I gonna fucking do with this?" We can't be all so civilized as the cave pirates.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, I need to buy 10 rations. The smallest thing I have is a 20,000 gold. banknote.
Yeah, right.
So it'd be it'd be 38 notes that are worth 20,000, and it'd be one other note that's slightly less. So it'd be.
Can we just get 1,000 gold notes that are easier to work with and easier to do the math on?
No,
Because I'm having fun.
everything needs to be like an insane inconvenience. Can you
Only
break
inconvenience
15,000? We have
So
our
you
own
have-
wheelbarrow.
So you have 38 notes worth, and then you have one note worth 8,000. Boom.
Great. Thrilling. Well, they're too big. We
Gotcha.
can't even carry 20,000 gold around.
So you do okay, but isn't that gonna be more annoying to have 1,000 piece of paper? It's about 10,000, no?
Well, thanks to computers, it's a lot easier to deal with 1,000 of something. than it is
Because right now in your bag you have 24,000 gold, right? So if you got about 10,000 notes.
Whatever.
It's like
Fine.
a small stack is not that much paper. One of these like giant documents. Seals on them, wax.
All right, fine, we can do 1,000. It makes. I mean, I was just trying to make it easier on you guys, but I guess I'm having. Boys. Okay, so it's
I love
700.
this world. I love these
At
pirates
least,
so much.
at least if it's 1,000 and I want to cash one in, I could actually carry the gold I'll receive for it.
Okay, 768 notes. That's a lot of notes.
Yeah.
I'm just trusting
Okay.
the process at this point. But I do think that all of us
Same.
squabbling about this is very in character. is-
Laughing so hard it hurts.
I would
Alright.
think I would figure that you guys want half or a quarter of the notes because I feel like 768 notes. It's so many.
The number that you just like, you want gold, you want money, what do you want? Give us the bills, we'll deal with that, all right? We're telling you, give us the bills. Thousands, right?
So okay. So, he's
And
like,
we're
okay,
good, and then we can move on.
768 notes of 1,000 increments each.
Yeah.
Is this okay?
So easy.
Well, not each.
Yeah, each, definitely each.
No, well, no, it's 1,000 gold each.
Yeah.
Not each the part. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
English. Comment, sorry.
Okay. Well, I will go deal with the crier, and go prepare your notes. Quite an abundance of notes, and the information that you wish to provide.
At this
that
point, I'm surprised you're not the crier.
So you're looking to make a strike against the Shadow Coil Syndicate, right?
Actually, first I'd like to look into buying my skyship.
Nice.
Wait, we're getting a skyship now?
There's no sky.
Yeah, we're getting a nautiloid. I look for a nautiloid.
yeah.
I thought we just skipped. We're just like, we don't need a sea ship, don't need a land ship. We need straight to the skies.
We need an interdimensional phase shift.
I prefer the air.
There's a passage by the cliffs, carved deep into the rock. You'll know it by there at the far end of the dock on the other side. There is a collapsed dock that seemingly has been left unrepaired. If you go behind the cave in that one dock, where you will find the back entrance into Strennon's base. However, I will tell you, ever since a certain escapee has left, I'm sure there is a little more protection back there than there was prior. So keep in mind, it is better than the front door where all the Drugar reside, but you will find a lot less guards this way. significantly less. That I can vouch for. And what other questions did you have about some other pirate captains?
What do you know
Yeah,
about
you know,
Stormeye?
Stormeye, yes. The cruel son of a bitch. He was looking to get initiated into the Shadow Coil Syndicate. He was initially a contractor for them, as doing labor and as an enforcer. But with the sudden loss of a certain one of Strenon's men has been killed in one of Strenon's strongholds, and he was looking to replace them with another hand or crew, and there was 2 pirate captains looking to step up for the role. Stormeye Boss is one of them, and I believe it was a female human captain for the other. What kind of information were you looking for on Stormeye?
Where can I find him? Where does he like to hang out? His patterns of behavior.
Normally, he doesn't hang out here too often, but I believe Stormeye is up at Strenon's place currently. A lot of the 2 captains got summoned recently up to his place.
I see. Do you know any of Stormeye's weaknesses or rumors about him that might be helpful?
Unfortunately, I do know that he's feared in single-handed combats. I believe.
So if we use 2 hands, we beat him.
Exactly.
He kind of grins at that. He's like, I do like that attitude. Some could say that the eye that he uses is an artifact of some power, but they do call him Stormeye for a reason, right? So I believe his eye may not be what it is he claims to be, but again, there's only rumors. A lot of people don't really like to test the old man since he is. I don't think he's lost a battle at sea to date.
but we don't have a boat, so that's not an issue.
Yeah, but I would be careful with the. I would be very, very careful that if they are allying with the syndicate, a lot of the members like to seek power with other entities, not of this world, for extra power. So by joining up, they may only aim to get stronger.
Okay, that's cool. You know anything about Mad Dog? Is he dead?
I believe Mad Dog has gone mad, but I don't think he's dead. I saw him being hauled away up to Strennon by Sarah.
Use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry, out of
okay.
character.
No worries. I saw him being forced upstairs, forced up the high ground. Not recently, but some time ago. By Sarah. As for if he's still alive or not, I couldn't. I have not been inside the Strennon's place in some time.
Okay. You think they just leave crazy people alive up there for an extended period of time?
I can assure you, Strennon likes torturing people for a long period of time. Very wasteful,
Okay.
if you know what I mean.
No news or anything. This topic. Just he got hauled up there, and that was that.
That is what I recall. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. The end of my questions.
Okay. Then he pulls out a small symbol. And it's like it looks like a part of his household. It's like you see it's like a picture of, it's like a circle with like with an embedded line around inside a circle. You can't really tell what it is. It's like if you give this to the town crier, he will be holding it. If you give him like an hour or so, he should have the notes ready for you in exchange, and he will know. I mean, I'm sure he'll know who to give it to for your party. Is that acceptable?
I crack my neck and I say yes in anticipation. And Captain, you seem like a good man to know. Will we meet again?
We'll never know.
I guess that's a no.
He stands up and he straightens off his jacket and he's kind of like dusting himself off. And he goes. He kind of gives you like a menacing look, and he goes, I assure you, we will meet again. However, I do hope that when our paths cross again, that we are not on opposing ends. You know where my business resides, and I do wish that this conversation that we've had does not reach the land of Raspberry Glen. And
Can't see how that would benefit us.
Then excellent. Then until next time. As he does a quiet bow and he heads out of the tavern. He starts going downstairs.
I say out of character to my friends in Discord that this guy gives you Raphael vibes. He's got his own fucking theme music and custom fucking and his custom dialogue options, you know. And there's a lot of effort being put into his.
The perspective of the
mannerisms.
camera like zoomed up all of a sudden too. Did you see
It's
that?
like, this guy is evil as fuck.
Yeah, it's we're gonna go see this guy later, and he's gonna have his own music, dude. Again,
Seems money-minded. I think we can trust him to look out for his own monetary interests. As long as we keep that in mind, I'm sure he's a perfectly upstanding gentleman.
A man, huh? Well,
Just don't turn yourself profitable. Don't make it a profit for him to screw us over. Yes. All right. Well, I with all our new banknotes in hand, I my interest in defeating Strennan it's really waning.
Well, you don't have them in hand. They're going to be ready for you in an hour at the crier.
Yeah, we still have to talk to the crier again.
Sorry, Nazi banknotes.
Talk to the crier to get our fucking notes. Mad Dog's apparently mad. I don't really care about him if he's gone mad. Guess Stormeye, you got some business deal with Stormeye.
I do. Truly, your thirst for vengeance can be sated with money alone.
I didn't really have a thirst for vengeance. I just wanted to ask him a question. And vengeance might follow depending on his answer. But he's mad. I'm perfectly happy to be rid of that ship, and if he's off the high seas, that's fine with me.
Well, so long as I can count on your fists when the time matters.
Of course.
I look to my compatriots and I say, well, looks like we'll only need to make one more stop. And I gesture upwards towards what's it called, the enclave, the citadel, shit.
The upper echelon.
The upper echelons. Yeah.
You guys are going to go up right away, or are you guys going to wait the hour for the banknotes?
I like my banknotes first, in case we got to make a run for it.
Yeah.
All right.
Which I'm expecting.
It's like, I want my money.
Kaylin literally, as you guys look down on the food, Kaylin devoured the entire table. not really giving you guys a chance to.
She earned it.
You guys,
She did
ra-
make
sorry,
us all like 1,000,000 gold. That's kind of worth rescuing. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
she's one of us now.
But, the question is, are we selling her off to Blackbeard?
No, she's one of us now.
I mean, it's
She
an
kind of
offer.
goes, huh? Excuse me?
Wow.
Yeah,
could
as I
never-
said.
Why would you even humor that?
I mean, money is money. You get to live a better life. You get money. It's a win-win. You get to fight for a living. You get to eat stuff. Just saying.
This is Kalen's exit. All of a sudden.
The inner
I
workings
would
of
like
the
to
goblin
fight.
mind are an enigma.
I see nothing wrong with it.
I think I'll stick to the dysfunctional group that you guys. I think I'll stick to you guys, despite the fact I don't think Blackbeard would go into another portal to rescue me. So
I mean, if that happens, we'll save you then, and we'll just sell you again. Make more money, and you'll just be back.
Now here's the plan.
Still
Alright.
win-win.
We'll just sell you, and then we'll rescue you back. Win-win.
There you go.
okay, but now imagine the world where it actually is a really good life, and then I don't want to be rescued, right? And then now it's an even more awkward situation. I'm good. Let's keep it less complicated, and I'm essentially rich now, right? So there's no reason to be sold off.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, we'd have to find the drow guy's name. I forgot. Did we even get his name?
You did.
Just Captain Calvin. Shit. Start with the K sound.
Oh my goodness. I'll type it. I'll type it in chat for you guys.
Okay, thank you.
Captain Catmandu.
Captain.
Yeah, man.
Captain Collared guy.
Batman.
Oh.
Yeah, we have to find Kolinar again. We got to get all our gold turned into more banknotes. And it's just get too complicated. I think we count our blessings with our new fortune and not sell Kalen off to never be found again.
No.
I like that.
But the money.
So we do have to figure out how this money is split up. Because I don't think Big Mouth wanted to share any of his banknotes with me.
Obviously.
So it's going to be some complicated math. I'm trying to figure out how to split up my 40,000 gold among the members who will share with me, and the members who will share with me is 160,000 gold with me.
I can finance it for you guys if you want. I can pull out my calculator and start actually doing it instead of using an actual a calculator. I can pull out Excel if you want. I can if you want me to. I wasn't using Excel before. That's why I was using just fucking napkin math.
Seems like something you could do after the session. All you gotta do is figure out who's sharing with who.
Yeah. All right, we'll do that after the session. But you have to make it clear. You just can't leave it before we end the session. We have to before we leave. We have to make it abundantly clear.
Clear.
Yeah.
I'm sharing for sure.
Yeah, I would also share because Ren has given me so many runes in the past.
We're all sharing. Anyone not sharing, say now.
Big Mouth.
not
Big Mouth
sharing.
is.
Big
Big
Mouth
Mouth's
would.
not sharing. The end.
So, Big Mouth keeps his whole
160.
banknotes. 100 and no, it's not 160.
Or it's a sixth or whatever.
He keeps his 110 banknotes after the. Maybe it's more than that. This is what we need the Excel sheet for.
Yeah, that's why.
Big Mouth. I get none of Big Mouth's banknotes. Big Mouth gets none of my 40,000 gold.
Okay.
He's got to buy. He's got to buy his rations with his 10,000 gold banknotes.
Okay.
1,000 gold
Yes,
banknotes.
goddamn.
And then I'm
Oh,
gonna
that's
look over at Presto's and be like, hey, now that I'm rich, remember that favor I owe you? Can I can I give you some money to not owe you a favor anymore? Winky winky.
That's not a very good favor. I was already rich.
Mm. What if I give you half of my riches?
Seems like you have something you don't value and something I don't value, and neither of that helps me. That doesn't sound like a favor to me so much as it sounds like a favor to you. Now, as a favor to you, I would do this in exchange for yet another formal favor. So we'll just
Mm.
zero it out.
I had to try.
The
You're
full elf
almost
is
there.
craftier
A
than the
fortune
half
is a
elf.
fair try for most.
So,
I mean, it's not like I'm going to
Uh,
make you do anything more evil than participate in interplanar dogfighting gambling.
I'm good. Like, I was just seeing if maybe you just wanted to be more rich, but obviously, no, that would be something I would just tailor more towards Big Mouth in the future.
He does like shiny.
Look at that. Look how pretty that dollar looks. That dollar redo.
Dang.
Wait, I thought they weren't all ages. I thought they were.
Ooh. Is that the
banknotes.
the
I
Empress?
call the
on
dollar
note?
redo. No, it's not. It's a random noble.
All right.
You guys are unironically, you guys already bumped into the Empress. You guys didn't do anything about it.
We did?
We did.
You did.
did.
We
And
ran
you held
into
her
it, but-
sword.
Yeah, we ran. Well, I touched it. I didn't think I actually held it.
Yeah, well, it knew that you. Well, if you, the reason it was heavy is because you held it. That's why it
I
was
see.
like, oh, it's like, excuse me. Yeah. Somewhere.
That was an inspiring moment.
It was. It was.
Very formative for me.
I mean, every weapon crafted for its owner is, they're a little particular at that level. So I don't even know if I think I did. I'm pretty sure. KKK. Where's the K's? Yeah. There's one of them. There's the queen consort. Where's the other queen? She's in there somewhere. Yeah, there she is. Okay. Yeah. They're in here. I definitely have made use of them at one point. I think you bumped into the pregnant lady on the way out of the weapon shop, right? I'm pretty sure. And you guys were like, "Excuse me."
Excuse me? Sure.
Yeah, that 100% did happen, and you guys were just like, another human in the city. No big deal,
Neat.
and you guys just kept going.
Well, clearly the significance was lost on us in the heat of the moment.
Yeah,
I don't
mean, I have
remember
her, I have her
pregnant lady.
token. It's flying around right here somewhere. It's always right here.
I mean, all the humans look the same to me. Right, Big Mouth?
Yeah. There's a difference between humans.
Yeah, I have the token right here. See, it 100% wasn't used before, so things do matter in the game. He's got a.
Well, it seems like we've just become very close with these pirate people. Banking system.
These pirates
None of us
are
had heard
rich
about
for
this
supply.
before?
Oh
Pirate
no!
bank.
Apparently, I just had briefly forgotten about their existence.
Well,
Apparently
it's not a pirate banking system. It's a trade.
It's actually anti-pirate.
Yeah, like normally the nobles wouldn't pay pirates in, but the fact that you have so much gold is like the only feasible way you can really.
It's a decentralized currency based off the blockchain, guys. Just fucking. If you don't understand it, then you don't deserve to have it.
Simple. It's on the blockchain.
It's on the dragon chain. Excuse me.
The dragon
dragon
chain.
Mhm.
It's on the chain wax.
It's on the pussy on the chain wax.
Exactly.
So, do you guys want to stay at the bar for a whole hour and you kind of just eat and chill out?
I think we
Yeah, that's
rest.
good as
yeah?
anything.
Wait,
Yeah.
how long's a short rest?
Well, I don't think
Wow,
anyone
you-
here
you
has.
said Caitlin needs to rest, right?
No one here. I mean, Kaylin's at full HP now because she got
Okay.
healed.
That's right.
Yeah, she gains everything back. I don't think anyone. I didn't call any. I wrote off the spell usage in the arena, so
did
no one should
burn
have any
5
spell
bardic
slots.
inspirations.
You did. I'll give you can since you spend the time here chilling. I'll let you redeem all your spell slots.
All right.
If you
It's the
guys have,
power of the
I don't think
salted
any.
fish.
I don't think. Yeah, I
Hey,
mean
you
it's
spell.
true. It is true though. I don't think anyone here has something that is like spent, right? Everyone should be fresh.
I do.
pretty
Everyone else, yeah.
Yeah, everyone else is fresh.
I have one spell used. That's it.
What spell?
I used second level suggestion on
Oh, you can recover that.
Caitlin.
Just recover it. Just add it back to your thing.
Added.
Oh, I'm good to go.
Okay. I know now that I can put the menacing music away, I guess. Now that he's long gone. So you guys gonna head out of the bar?
Yes.
Yeah.
If it's been an hour.
Yeah.
We got to get paid.
Get our banknotes.
I have no idea what song this is. Oh no, it's not this one. Let's go back to Celebration Town, right, shall we? Yeah. So you guys go back to the dogfight arena. You walk across town. Everyone's still celebrating. You can see that pirates are starting to get a little more, like the density is kind of clearing out, and a bunch of pirates are going back to their ships. And you see the ships covered with pirates who are just like kind of like just chilling out on the ship. So it looks like the crowd is a little dying down at this point in the night. So like a lot of the crews that were like kind of mingling are now separating, and they're just drinking on the ships. And you see Tomlin at the arena front, and he goes, "Oh, welcome back. You guys have a good dinner?"
Oh yes, fantastic.
Well
Yeah,
enough.
Delightful feast. Powerful or delicious rums.
I believe you have something for me. 'Cause I was told to prepare something for you guys.
I
We have
stick out the bag of holding.
No. I mean, he gave you the symbol to give to the crier. I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
I produced the symbol.
He
Discreetly.
goes, but there's no one else around here right now. And even the helpers are like gone. He hands you 768 notes in one, and
They're
it's like,
gone.
and he's like, this is a lot of paper that had to be signed, and we hopefully never do this ever again. It was a lot of paper to
Yes.
sign.
Yeah,
A lot of
hopefully.
paper to sign. So who is gonna hold on to the stack of paper?
I feel like we could all easily hold 100 bills or whatever each, right?
You got to do the math to your Excel sheet, but give us
Oh,
all.
we're doing the split up right now. Okay, I can do that real fast. Okay,
You don't have
so
to do it right now.
But it is agreed that we are splitting it up.
well, you guys are essentially combining the pot
Except for Big Mouth.
mouth, and then so Big Mouth gets 160 papers. Period. Right?
Well, no, because that
Okay,
would
yeah,
be
100
before
bills.
tax.
True.
There was a tax.
True. Let me do it
Yeah,
real
he already
fast.
said. He already
It's
said it.
128.
Yeah, but I'm talking in third person here, so you get fucked, Lamau. So
So yeah, he gets 128 notes.
hold on, I'm doing them. Everyone's gained 80% of their value minus that one thing times.
And there's a bunch of them. Everyone gets 106 and 2/3. The other 6 people get 106 and 2/3 of it.
Okay, and then so sum. So Big Mouth gets 128. I have never heard of this one. The song playing before.
Oh, we're climbing the mountain.
There's 6 people sharing the 640. Pretty sure, right? Hold on.
Yeah.
My escape key broke recently, and it's fucking really obnoxious.
Oh, that is very annoying.
So I had to bind my escape key to my MMO mouse. So I just use escape there.
Funny, actually.
Yeah. Hold on. Everyone's getting 106. Where do you guys want to put the other 4,000 going? For miscellaneous bank notes.
I don't give them to the 4 human players other than me.
Yeah.
Since I did have the less faith in Caitlin. And then I don't know, should everyone get like 1,000 gold and have access to 1/6 of whatever's left in the bag of holding or something?
Yeah, that sounds fair.
I would say Kaylin chirps up. It's like distribute that maybe when we get back to town so we can buy things. Maybe I don't know. Why do that now?
Not even important. That's why
Why
we're doing
do it now? He says.
Why
Because
doing now?
we're doing this now, and it's
I guess.
easy.
Damn. Okay.
It's very on character.
Money's important.
I had 40,000, so everyone except Big Mouth can, I don't know, put 1,000 in their inventory, and then that leaves 34,000 in the bag, split 6 ways that people have access to as desired.
I don't want to mess with my GP because I have a ton right now. Isn't it? Wait, hold on, Wayne. How did all this money?
You had no gold, I believe, right? And then you
I thought I had like 200 gold because I used it to buy the 3-sided sword. I only came in
bought
here with
out
300.
pretty hard on something. Whatever.
Yeah,
You basically were
yeah.
team poor, and then I looked at your inventory, and you only had hold on, give me a second. Let me go to your character sheet. I gave you today 11,970 for the gold, Ren's gold, and the rest of it is your gold.
11,970
is the Ren gold, yeah.
Got it from the
from the 40K. Yeah.
Okay. But you are giving me 1,000 gold, but you're giving me the 1,000 gold from the share that is already in my inventory.
No, that's Ren's. Unless Ren's distributing the gold now, the 40,000.
I thought he said he was giving me.
That's what I'm trying to do, so we don't have to worry about this next session.
Okay.
So everyone's got math on the brain.
I guess.
Does that mean I'll just minus 1,000 for everyone except for.
Well, it's 40,000 divided by 6, which is an inconvenient number.
Wait, I only have 12,000 ish in my inventory. Is the rest in the traveler's backpack or the?
There is 24,050 gold in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
And wait, how much do I have? 1,000?
None. You have none of it.
No, but for the
you get nothing.
None.
What part of this don't you understand? You didn't share your notes. You don't get my gold.
You have 128 guild
notes.
No,
but yeah, that's what I asked for. Like originally, how much do I have for the? How many?
128 guild notes.
Yeah,
which is 128,000. Which I'll put the guild notes in your inventory after the session.
Oh, okay. All right.
I have the spreadsheet here.
All right.
I love doing accounting. Let me do this. So 4 times 66666. So the difference is 4 gold. So if you just give someone 4 gold and don't fucking, it's a difference of 4 gold split evenly. So you can give the 4 gold to someone else. It's just on a whim. It's not a lot of gold. Ren.
Oh, that make it round. Sorry.
Yeah, it makes it round if you
Alright.
if you just give someone 4 gold.
Yeah, give Kiergar 4 gold for this.
So
Not
everyone
all your loot.
everyone gets
You're gonna have to subtract that from my inventory, right?
what do you mean?
Because isn't Ren giving away the gold that I'm currently holding?
Oh yeah. So let me
Yeah.
put you back. Let me put you back before the gold. So let me give you.
Okay. Here.
So let me.
I'm not gonna touch it. You.
I'll do it. I'll
trust
do it.
you.
Okay.
I trust you.
I've just given
I
up.
don't
I got it.
want
I
so
got it.
many
I got it. Let me do accounting. I
I
just
don't
gotta
want too
switch
many
gears.
people getting their
Swapping
grubby
gears.
hands.
Swapping gears. Swapping gears. So you have
Then who's
191. You're back to 191 in your original gold, right, Mr. Kiergar? And I'm gonna empty your bag of holding just because for the sake of distribution. Since you're going, I guess you guys are. I'm gonna put the sword back in your inventory now, since the
Yep.
pirates are. So your bag's completely empty now. Okay. So if you're trying to distribute this, the notes to if you want to distribute, so everyone should be getting. So Kiergar's, everyone's getting this much gold. So let's do this. Hold on. Copy. Give me a second. I'm just gonna round. Let me copy paste value so it doesn't fucking fuck the thing up. Oh my god, page up. No, not having escape on my is a weird like reflex on my side because it's like I'm hitting escape and it's just like, oh, it doesn't.
Foundry's really buggy with that. With
Oh no,
having
I'm
escape.
in
Not
Excel,
buggy.
but I'm in.
Oh.
And Ren gets his own 6,000. Okay. Okay, there we go. So everyone here, right? Hold on, let me see how much this gold can weigh, because this is going to come down to another weight issue again.
Shouldn't the leftovers fit in the bag? Just disseminate it enough that the leftovers fit in the bag of holding. Make this easy on all of us.
I
including you.
understand. I understand. This is 133 pounds of gold we're giving out because everyone here will be able to add 6,666 gold to their inventory, except for Kiergar, who's adding the 4 extra gold. So he's getting so Kiergar can put everything in his bag because he can afford to hold everything. So 6861, 6861, and boom, Kiergar's done. However, who here can't afford to hold that 191 or 133 pounds of gold on them right now?
Yeah,
I definitely can't.
My goal was to give everyone a useful amount of gold and leave the rest in the bag of holding where everyone can own a share of, except Big Mouth.
I don't want to
Okay.
fill up on gold. I'll pull from the as
I
needed.
was saying like everyone has
Yeah.
like 1,000 gold in their inventory and the rest sits in the bag of holding. Trying to make this easy for you.
I understand that, but everyone doesn't have the same amount of available space, like Kiergar.
Okay, everyone can carry 1,000 gold.
I don't think everyone can carry.
No, I can't. Like I can only carry like 50 pounds.
Oh my god, that's
How's this
terrible.
guy got more health than me, but not even
No.
the fucking same biceps?
No, I know. What I'm saying is I can carry 150 pounds, but I already have 93 pounds of gear on me. So, like,
All right, Wayne,
Yeah.
for your own sanity. I don't know if I was supposed to use your name on the stream.
I'm not being
Shit.
sanity. This is enjoyment for me because you guys are having this discussion where you're trying to do it evenly, but you guys are ignoring the fact that your weight is is entire time. So everyone here well, Kiergar is done. Kiergar, this is everyone but Kiergar. You have
Thank God.
6,666 gold to distribute to your beings, minus Big Mouth again. Do you guys want to just let it ride in the bag of holding for now because you guys can't carry it?
was explicitly my goal, was to leave it in the bag of holding.
And also, your amount went down to 0 too, right? On Ren, right? Because that 40,000 was.
I haven't fucked with anything. I just let you change
okay.
everything. So it seems
Okay,
like
yeah.
you
Yes.
wanted to do that.
Yes.
I mean, okay, everyone has 6,666 gold.
Yeah,
Hell
there's 6
yeah.
piles. Okay, and so
So
you
what
put-
they should do is put enough gold in your inventory to make what goes into the bag of holding a nice round 1,000. And then we'll just track that. Like I'll take 1,666 gold, which means 5,000 gold of mine is in the bag of holding.
Okay. I'm having fun. This is fun for me.
Accountant D&D.
Yeah, it is. So you're putting
Alright, so
4,000 of that in the bag, okay? Or 5,000. Sorry, 5,000.
5,000.
Yes.
5,000 of mine is in the bag of holding.
Okay.
So I am now resolved. So I guess move on to the next character.
Okay. Kalen is just gonna carry all the gold.
I'll make it easy. All the gold can
Oh
go
my-
in the bag for me, and I'll just have whatever I had on me.
I was gonna calculate how much gold is 6,785 on Kalen. Boom. Okay.
Don't do that because we're gonna run out of space in the bag of holding, and Barris is.
I'm
gonna
a
hold
wizard.
that.
I put it in a plan.
Don't do that. Okay, so you're putting all of it in the bag, Mr.
Whatever my share is, yeah.
Okay.
I have 5,000.
Okay. Got it.
There is 6,666.
Kalen's done with hers. She just put it all in
Okay.
her bags, in her
She
backpack.
has like strength 22, I guess.
She lost a lot of intellect when she went into the change forms. Trust me. There was a massive intellect and charisma lost in the process. She probably can't save against anything though. Just for the record.
Isn't that like all barbarians though?
I mean, yeah, but I mean, now you know.
How's her wisdom?
Poor.
Okay. Just wondering.
She had higher wisdom when she was human. Trust me. Like she had higher charisma and wisdom, and then it was just like, and now, however, yeah. So she just lost all that.
So Kalen is 0.
Yeah, Kalen has all her stuff taken care of. So Kiergar's done.
How much does Kiergar have?
Kiergar has 681.61. So he can hold his existing gold and the new gold.
He's hauling all his gold. Okay.
Yes. And then
That's
Dyer, do you want to
probably
put all of it on? Dyer, do you want any gold on hand, or do you want to put it on the bag?
Let me see what happens when I fuck with some numbers real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll leave 6,500 in the bag and discard 1 spear.
6,500 in the bag. Okay, in the bag it goes.
So you're taking 166.
Correct. That's all I can afford to carry.
So in the bag, a total going in the bag is 18,000, 18,000.
Wait.
What?
Did we do Paracelsus?
He said he's
Putting it
putting
all
all
in the
of it in the bag. All in the bag.
I'm a weak
He's
wizard.
taking the fun away from me. He's taking the fun of watching him squirm and not have enough in the bag. So your bag is. Yes.
Am
Yes.
I missing? Who do I have
No.
5 characters? Who's the missing character? Oh,
Did
maybe
Big
it's
Mouth say
Vulcan.
that you
I just didn't
Vulcan.
write down Vulcan.
Oh, what is Vulcan doing with this?
I'm just putting my money. I can't hold that much, so I'm just gonna put it all in the
All in the bag.
of holding. Yeah.
Going
All in the
Yes,
bag.
you're welcome.
Yes.
No
Yes.
problem.
Alright.
You're welcome.
Yes.
This is gonna overwhelm the bag, and Barris is gonna rule as lawyer us.
We need rules lawyer. You guys are making that option.
Not me.
So I do have some unfortunate news. Hold on.
Yeah, here it comes.
What's the fortunate news first?
Knew this was coming.
Oh no. Because Kiergar took out the sword and all of Kalen's armor and
Oh.
stuff.
Barely
You guys barely scrape by. You guys are at 496 pounds, 497 pounds.
All right. So
You're-
in the bag, to make sure we're on the same page, there should be. That's wrong. 25,164 gold.
Why 25? No, it's 24. 24, 832.
Discrepancy.
Okay. I
Okay,
got big math
I
here, I guess.
can show you my math if you want.
Loot on it. Loot on it.
You know,
Audit.
1,000 gold's close enough. I can live with that.
What? Well, I'm literally counting it right now on my screenshot. I can.
But I
here,
could count those pennies.
I'll even share my screen, and you guys are gonna wonder what the fuck is going on here.
Hey, let me see
I'm
this.
already wondering that.
Is it on the right screen?
Now you're.
Can you see it?
I gotta go to the actual stream.
Can you see this on the
Yes,
Excel?
I can.
Okay,
see
so
it.
every yellow amount is going to the bag of holding right here, right? So Vulcan did the full amount, so 16.
Okay, yeah, I agree
and
with
then
that.
and then it's 5,000 from Ren going to the bag.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Dair is doing 6,500. And then Paracelsus is doing the full amount. And that totals the 24,832.
Oh, because I did Dyer backwards. I got what he kept and what he put in backwards.
Yeah. And so you sum all four of those up, it turns into 24,832, which is 497 pounds. Which is just shy of the 500 goal. You guys, so close, flying so close to the sun.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I have audited your accounting. I agree.
Yeah, and the only thing is I don't know where you want to put these 4 notes because it didn't really make sense. I was like, okay, Vulcan gets a note, Kaelin gets a note, Dair and Para, or do you? I guess it goes to Kiergar, right? There we go. That's perfect. There, done. Easy.
We have a wrong number of notes too. Yeah, sure, whatever.
What do you mean? No, that's right. It's the right number.
That's fine.
662.
Yeah, that's probably what I said. I don't know.
We're agreeing with you, sure. Yes.
Wait. Doesn't Kaelin get a chunk of those notes?
Yeah, she's getting 106.
Oh, it's me that's blank. Sorry, I should get 106 too. You just left me out on the banknotes for some reason.
That's what it is.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay.
Yeah, there we
your
go.
account looks good to me. I'm fine with this.
Sorry, forgot. Yeah.
We can move on with life.
We have an accord.
We have an accord. Yeah. Boom. All right. There we go. Now that we're on the same page of accounting, I will add the banknotes in a brief amount in a moment. Everyone's just gonna have a wad of like cash in their inventory of banknotes.
Going straight to the artifact store. So that's what I know.
And we're all just like storming in. Show us your most expensive note, the real shit. No, I said the real shit. Throw gold in his face.
No, we're gonna throw notes in his face. He's gonna be like, "What is this? I'm a beast man. Like what?"
Why would you even come here with this? You're so stupid. And Bears laughs at us.
I did explicitly say where they're used.
Yeah,
and what's
every major city in port.
Except
every major city in port, except for the Beastlands and the Drowlands and
the
Drowlands accepted. There's only one country that has started using trade.
Yeah, I have no reason to go back to the Beastlands. I don't care. As far as I'm concerned, I'm finding a boat out of here back to the human lands.
Yeah. Don't you want to buy a fancy beast person boat though? I mean, you know.
And then straight to the rich person artifact store. Okay, so accounting is solved.
Accounting has been solved. Yes.
What were we doing?
I'm making the guild notes as we speak. But what are you guys doing right now?
Well, now that we've gotten our money from the town crier, who's also
and now we're heading up to the thing.
Yeah, we need to go find this this tunnel passageway to sneak our way up forward and confront our enemies.
Time to change the music. Doodle-doo-doo-doo, doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Dooba 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 doo.
Dooba-dooba-doo-doo-doo. Now that we are no longer we are turned into adventure mode again. Wait, not that one. This one. We're back in the we're back exploring. Where did I put that guild note? Oh, it's on NPCs. It's in the fucking journal. Okay. Okay, so continue on, my boys.
You on my wayward sons.
Yes.
Yeah, what were we doing?
We were gonna head to the caves and try to find our way up to the upper echelons and confront our enemies and listen for hissing along the way.
Yes.
Just in case.
Sold.
$100 way.
Just in case.
Sold. How much does $100 weigh?
Not
Is that
enough.
a real question?
How do you
Well,
weigh these
that
things?
depends.
It's 100
like-
grams. That's non-value to me.
It's like
Like-
0 pounds for
It's
even
100 grams.
160
Yeah.
notes.
It's zero. It's 100%. It's 100 grams. It's not worth anything. So I'll put 1,000.
No, you know, 100 grams is a fifth of a pound, so
That's not worth.
Ish.
It's not worth noting. Around zero.
very generous of you.
Hey, if I wanted to just have that, if it was 1 pound, I wanted to give you that 1 pound extra. You know. Hee
I don't blame.
EXE.
Oh, you guys. All right, so continue on. What are you guys going to do from here? Explain, please. I will be populating your character sheets right now as you guys say this.
Well, we want to find the cave that he was talking about.
Okay.
We just have a location. We haven't actually seen it, correct?
Give me an investigation check if you want to go do this thing.
All us?
Whoever, yeah, you guys are looking out for this thing, this clue, right?
Yep. Okay.
Sounds reasonable.
Hell yeah, brother.
Advantage, of course, because of my pirate background.
Jesus. Or are you asking? Of course. Of course.
I rolled normal.
Okay.
My pirate skills don't involve weird pirate citadel coves, so I don't know if I know that much about the situation.
Big Mouth gets 128. Okay, I believe everyone's character sheet now has the guild note added to them at the bottom of their inventory. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Baba booey, baba booey, booey, baba booey, baba booey. I only see. Okay. Kyogar and Dair, as you guys are scouring, you guys see at the very end of the dock where like the lights kind of dim down. There's a broken dock that looks a little smaller than the rest of the docks. Like maybe it's like made for like rowboats, and it's like clearly just kind of disshapen and like it looks like someone hasn't upkept it, and it looks like the planks are just kind of falling into the bay.
Oh. So we notice this, and
You see the broken dock, yes, but you're
dock.
yeah, but you're not near it because you guys are still next to each other.
The broken dock catches my eye. I walk towards it, and I try to observe the waves to see if there's any strange movements in the water that would indicate, a passage or some sort of trickery.
You see a cave against the back, like directly behind the dock. Like there's like it's kind of like hidden in the wall because there's like the one side of the wall, the opening of the cave kind of juts out more than the other, so it looks like a wall. But as you like kind of look at it, as you like walk a little bit further, you definitely notice that it's an actual cave that goes somewhere. It's easy to miss if you're like not looking for it.
Are there any in my investigation check earlier? Did I happen to notice any traps or tomfoolery?
It's above land. It's not in the water, but it's like above.
I see.
No, there's no one there's no one by it. There's no one standing guard.
Okay.
Doesn't look like it's like anywhere near it. It's like doesn't really look like it's been used or is no real purpose to have it there.
Right. I call over to my friends and say, "Here, your voices down," and I point towards the cave.
Oh,
We observe.
is anyone in there?
I nod towards the cave. We should go there, Manor.
I take a survey to make sure we're all here, and take a deep breath, crack my neck, and step through the threshold of the cave.
Oh, so you guys walk to the cave. It's a little bit further away. It's like I would say like it's a minute or it's a couple minute walk from you guys. As you guys get there, the light starts dimming, and you guys realize that this cave, once you enter it, it's pretty narrow. It's about like 5 feet. It kind of goes between 5 to 10 feet wide, and it starts going upwards.
Perfect. That is perfect.
You guys want to keep going?
Yeah,
Okay.
I
see
keep my
notes on
hand
notes.
on the wall, feeling for vibrations and other signals, and I continue upwards.
I'll kind of be, up near the front with my dark vision to be able to spot anything with Kirigar.
Kaylin puts her paws on your shoulder and goes, "My knight in shining armor," and lets you be the bodyguard, the front end this time. Still kind of drunk. As you guys are walking, you guys start. It kind of goes up. You see, there's like a bit of an incline, and it kind of levels out. You definitely were walking up a hill for some time, kind of going left and right. As the cave goes, curves a bit, and then all of a sudden, you guys kind of like level off, and you guys find yourself in this dark cave that kind of has multiple tunnels, and it opens up a bit. As you guys walk in this cave, the stench of death permeates the air. The smell, it does smell pretty foul from this. It looks like the wind is kind of dropped. You guys are upwind, or it looks like, or sorry, downwind. That's the proper word. You guys are kind of downwind from all the air coming into this tunnel. So you guys are getting all this foul smell of just some death, some decay, maybe rotting bodies. But you don't see any flies. You don't see any.
Smells like home.
You don't see anything right away that kind of. But I believe you guys are all in the dark right now, right? I think. Still.
Yes, I'm in the dark.
Sorry.
I'm definitely picking blind fighting for my next feat.
Hold on. Did I not put Kaylin here? Oh, there she is. Okay. I'm putting Vulcan up front because that's where he wanted.
And it's super dark in here.
And now I can change the music again. Ooh. Been waiting for this song. What will you guys do from this point?
What's our marching order again?
So you guys didn't really. I know Vulcan is up front with Kaylin right behind him, but you guys didn't really make a marching order beyond that.
I'm gonna look.
Do you need a marching order?
I'm gonna ask the group real quick. Do we want any light, or do we want to stay hidden in the dark?
I just can't see super well in the.
I mean, if we're sneaking, we should be in the dark.
Yeah. I'll trust in your elf eyes.
Okay.
Proceed in the dark.
So it's Vulcan first, then Kaylin.
I did not mean to go up this far forward, but sorry, I was.
It's safe. It's safe right there. I'm not trying to judge you guys, but I'm just trying to get the line in situation. So I'm not there's no trap. You fucked up. Right here, it's I would say this little room that we're in. It's fine. So you guys position yourselves accordingly, if you don't mind.
Oh, I can't see
I don't mind
anything,
being in
so
the front.
So, yeah.
I just had black and white outlines of everyone. Now it's just me and the.
Because you're in the
key.
dark. You don't have dark vision.
I see. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
Sounds good. Makes
Can't
sense
see
to me.
anything, so.
Why
But
do I have
because
a
I can't
death
see,
symbol on me?
I'll keep.
They can
right.
they can put their hands on my shoulder or my.
You were poisoned, and I guess I can get rid of that now.
Oh, wait, am I still poisoned? I forgot about that.
No, I'll get rid of it.
What? How dare you?
From the shrunken head.
Oh yeah, has anything happened to me since then?
Just formaldehyde poisoning.
That was pretty much it. Just you drink formaldehyde. That was pretty poisonous.
That's not
Pretty lucky you lived through that, to be honest.
Yeah. How are the blind people walking in this situation?
I guess I'm just holding on to Vulcan's shoulder. I don't know.
So you want to be second in the line?
Sure.
Because you're taking Kaylin's spot. So Kaylin will be behind you, I guess.
Oh, what? Just love dark.
Can't wait till we get fireballed.
And where are you gonna hold hand with Kyogar and walk side by side, or how you?
Yeah, me and Kiergar are good friends. We hold hands.
Yeah, I was. Gonna
Dyer,
choose the
where
wall
will you be
already.
walking in this fun path?
I've got dark vision, so I'll stay a little bit behind the group.
Okay. Paracelsus, where will you be?
I thought I had myself in the right spot. I guess you moved me.
Sorry.
It doesn't. It don't matter. I just wanted to make sure that if people can't see, they could grab on my robes.
Okay. Okay, and so this is the position as is. We're good with this?
Yeah, I
Agreed.
can't see it, so yeah, I'm good.
All right, the tunnel now narrows to one person. Who's going?
I'll go in first.
I just.
Kinda doesn't narrow that hard. It comes and goes. I would definitely say though, it is a bit rough with 3 wide though, I will say.
I'll
move
trust
your
my
guard to the back.
compatriots with dark vision to lead me.
He sticks in between two people with dark vision. You did good.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, which way, Vulcan, Mr. Leader of this pack?
Alright, we're just gonna go.
lagging
Take
out.
us uphill.
Lagging
Take
out.
us uphill, Vulcan.
Yeah, this is uphill. I'm going up here through this central. Poke my head carefully around here, looking both ways.
For the record, you want them close to you, like right behind your back, right, as you're walking forward, like.
Yeah, basically,
Okay,
I'm
okay.
just I'm just gonna be leading the way.
Okay. So slowly crawl through as the people catch up, and I'm kind of moving people around as you go through the tunnel.
Okay.
Wait, so we shouldn't move our own characters?
I'll move accordingly. That way,
Okay.
because there's some people that are a little bit worse at moving the figures than others, so I'll just do it to keep it in sync. So as you guys are walking, Vulcan comes around the corner and sees this machine, this like mechanical golem of some kind, sorting bones. And it doesn't really, and on this machine, here, I guess I could just show you. I can just show you what it looks like. It's sorting, it has a bunch of corpses impaled on it, and it's just right now, it's just looking at bones and sorting them into the 3 different piles and like walking between them.
I can't really comment on this since I don't think my character can actually see it.
Yeah. I guess can we hear it? Can we hear it like?
I definitely would say
around.
you hear something. I would definitely say that you would feel something heavy stomping around.
We can hear feel the vibrations and stuff.
Yeah, you hear that thump, thump, thump. You definitely feel some nearby vibrations from this.
Yeah. I say very quietly under my breath, "What the fuck is that?"
It's bones. Bones McGee.
And it's just kind of stomping around.
That's a big.
Good.
It's a big bone McGee. That shit is huge.
I put my hand on my sword and say, "Are we fighting it?"
I mean, do you want to? We can.
I don't know what we're looking at.
What are you talking about? We're looking at. Oh, it's gone.
God, keep going. Sorry.
God damn it. I'll trust you. Just don't make me regret trusting you.
Have you ever regretted trusting me?
There was that time I almost beheaded you.
Eh, that's another time. You won't regret it this
Voice
time.
down, oh my god.
Was that?
No.
It's fine. And what's the worst that can happen? I take a step up.
Oh my god.
What are you doing?
I'm just taking 2 steps up.
Okay.
Oh, well, yeah, see?
That's
What's
fine.
the worst that can happen?
I might be in a position where I have to behead you again.
All right,
Oh,
I'm
hey, look
gonna-
at that.
Yeah, so
Skeleton
just gonna,
McGee's over there.
Hey, wait! Don't move any closer. I'm whispering it to him. So there's a golem up ahead, and it's collecting corpses. There's some piles of bones, and it's like to our, like, it's basically like straight ahead as we enter this room. Yeah, basically like, yeah, in that direction, where whoever's drawing from me.
That's me. I'm helping.
Yeah. So, what do we want to do with this
think we can-
construct?
I think we can take it. I can't see it, but I have a feeling.
Okay.
Igor wants to kill it. I know that. He says he
Um,
trusts me.
Oh man.
let me see. Trying to think if there's anything I can do here. I mean, I can make something like light up so we have vision, but does anyone? Does anyone want to open on this guy?
Here we go. Bro, just kidding. You can't see anything. Just kidding. You can't see anything.
Like Paracelsus, you want to open up with a fireball or something from range to kick things off?
Oh,
or
we're just gonna start with that.
or
I'm gonna talk.
I'm
gonna try.
It looks pretty undead and it's picking up lots of corpses. I don't get a good vibe from it. Yeah.
All right,
I
that
don't-
does look all
Ah,
right.
It looks quite beautiful. I bet we can talk to it.
All right,
look,
that wasn't
there's more
like the
swords on it.
sentient dwarf servants we saw that one time. All right. We'll give it the old fireball.
There's more weapons up there. I was like, what?
I just, last
All
time I started a party, I got, so I'm trying to like let people come up with a plan first before we just start
I
blasting.
don't want a lightning bolt.
Would you like to lightning bolt? You can do it. Now's the
okay.
time.
Okay, all right, okay. If everyone's ready for it, all right, I'll lead with that.
We'll do it
Okay.
together.
It looks vulnerable to lightning
Oh
bolts.
my
the
god.
way you
Don't make
describe
me
it.
regret trusting you. Don't make me regret this.
All right.
It's okay, you
Here.
get more weapons.
Big Mouth, can you just step one step back real quick?
I'm back. Why not forward?
No,
That's where the lightning's
because-
going.
Yes.
We go forward and back, and we go forward and back.
All right. You gotta prepare spell Paracelsus. You want to get ready?
Well,
Maybe
we're
not-
ready. I
Okay.
think yours takes longer, right?
Mine's instant.
Well then,
It-
here we go.
All right. 3, 2,
Okay, hold on.
one.
Wait. Before you do it, let me do this so it makes it easier on my side. And then we're gonna do everyone roll initiative now, and then that way when you guys do the surprise round, what you call it? The first person goes from the surprise
Oh
round,
my
then I'll go
God.
the full round.
Oh my god, a fucking tube.
There it is.
Okay, this is the way I'm
Let's see. Oh,
Galen used to go. Okay. Okay, so Vulcan will do his spell first, and then we'll do Paracelsus. And Dyer needs to roll still. Okay, so we're doing the first spell let off round, and then it's go Vulcan, then Para, then a full round of combat, starting with Dyer.
Yep. All right, so 3, 2, 1, go.
Kaboom!
Why did it not? Excuse me?
Did you consume the spell that you having to do?
Thunderbolts and lightning!
Oh, I got a dexterity saving throw from Para right now, which apparently did it not go? Did the spell not work, Mister? Well, what happened on your end?
I mean, it gave me the. I'm gonna just do discard
Yeah, try it again.
previous. Yeah, just okay.
There we go. We'll see if it works this time.
Why is it rolling twice for both of us?
That's a good question. I'll use the dex saving
Still
saving
so
throw.
still so dark in here.
Not anymore.
Oh, that was very bright for a second.
Hold on, there's a bright second where everyone sees the monster, and it's like as it gets lightning bolted, and you can see the fireball go off, and it's like turning around as like the fireball goes off.
Stop motion monster.
Hold on. So there isn't a loud sound. It's not like thunder. Okay, that's good. Okay. So you did 24 damage.
Lightning damage.
From lightning damage. And then it didn't apply the thunder the fireball damage from. There we go. There's the fireball damage. Okay. I don't know why I didn't apply it. And let's change music. Let's change gears. Change gears into fight music.
Uh-oh. We're fighting now.
And we go full round. Dyer, it is your turn. What will you do?
Oh boy. I'm gonna grab a torch off my body, light it with a prestidigitation, and hurl it into that room.
I will move a thing in the room for you guys. That way it acts like a fucking thing. Hold on. Stand by. There we go.
Tell me those
Yeah.
corpses aren't flammable.
They are skeletons.
You telling me those bones aren't flammable?
What is this the torch effect? What is
Yeah.
going on?
No, my fireball.
Oh my god. As one big one.
I can't even. Oh, there it is. There we go. Boom. I got you. There's light now in the room, I believe. I think you guys can see. Yeah. This machine, you can see that it looks like this giant metal golem that looks partially damaged from something, and it looks like there was like this giant sack on its back, like from its backside, that when it turned, that looks like it was punctured. That held potentially some kind of gas, but it looks deflated, so it's just this giant mechanical golem. Dyer, I know you threw your torch. Is that your action, or what? Did you have anything else in store with your turn?
The action was prestidigitation, so that's, yeah, pretty much my whole turn.
Okay. Okay. So Kalen's turn. Kalen is like squeezing past people, I guess.
Pardon me. Excuse me.
At half speed, past everyone. So she moves at 40. So she moves at half. That's 10 feet. That's 20 feet here. She'll be like another 20 feet to go. She'll go like she'll take a defensive position and raise an attack right and stays right here. Vulcan, you're up again.
So just making sure I didn't miss anything. So he didn't take bonus damage from lightning or fire, correct?
That is correct. And
Can I recommend that
I
you
will-
delay your
I-
turn one action?
Can I also remind you guys my ruling on runic weapons and runic effects?
Yes.
That having a runed weapon doesn't make it mean it's magical. The runes are magical, but the damage of the sword is still slashing damage, or still.
Do you count the extra bonus damage as magical from it?
Yes,
Like if it's
yes.
like okay.
Yes.
All right, I
With
am going to target it, and from the earth below its feet, I'm what?
If you wait one turn, I'll give you haste.
I think
You
someone
waste
else might
one
be
turn.
better. I think why would I want haste? I think one of the melees.
You want
Haste
haste?
me.
Alright.
Haste.
Haste me. Haste
Alright,
me.
it's an extra
Yeah.
action.
I know. But I'm doing a little experimentation here. I'm going to summon a hand at his feet, and I am going to
You're gonna take
hit him with a little. Yeah, I'm gonna see maybe if he's immune or takes extra damage from necrotic, but I'll also see if he's undead.
You hit him. I like your thinking. This man is big braining it. Because there is.
What makes you bleed, beast?
Hold on. What is it? Hold on, man.
So
I'm
So
looking
I'll
at it.
read it. So on a hit, takes 1d8 necrotic and can't regain hit points until the start of my next turn.
Mhm.
Until then, hand clings to the target. If you hit an undead target, it also has disadvantage on attack rolls against you until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
And then increases by 1d8 when I reach 5th level, 11th level, and 17th level.
I'm wondering why. Hold on. Oh shit. Okay. So you shoot him as you like kind of shoot this beam of necrotic energy. It looks like a solid hit on him, right? But something's really weird. It feels like you see the energy, like this like hand reach out, and the hand it touches the armor and it like dissipates, like it just kind of melts away. I forgot that this thing had this thing. Okay. All right.
So is this something that you forgot that should have negated the previous damage that we did, and you're just giving it to us?
It's just necrotic.
Okay. This is why we cast the spell.
Yes.
To learn this.
You're learning. We're learning things. Yes. Correct. Is that the end of your turn, sir? Or what would you like to do?
I will take a step back, and just to make room for people to kind of file in a little easier. And actually, I'm even gonna take one more step back and keep an eye on any backhauls or ambushes or anything like that. And I'm gonna call it good, and that'll be my turn.
Caitlin has 113 max HP. Damn.
Wait, where can you see his HP?
The bottom left.
It's
You
now
guys-
showing up in our party.
You guys needed a frontliner, so a frontliner was created.
Yeah, Kiriga couldn't roll high enough on his HP rolls. I guess.
God.
All right, dude. All right.
We already saw what happened when Kiergaard took a hit for you guys, right? So... So Paracelsus, you're up.
All right, let's give somebody haste. Ren, you want to punch a whole bunch?
I'm gonna punch a whole bunch.
Punch so many times. I'm gonna
Magical
give,
attacks even.
let's see. I think
Fisting time!
if I target him, will it give him the buffs, or do I have to explain it? Let's try it.
Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Let's try the automation.
Let's see. I gotta move
It's not
up
like
to you.
It's not like it counts the actions on the player already, but you could just put buff on him.
It's reloading for some reason.
Oh no.
Would you just move me up next to him?
You are
Give me-
next to him, yeah.
All right, then give me a sec to load back in.
You are standing adjacent to Ren already.
Can you cast from my sheet?
I probably can. Give me a second.
You cast haste on him if you can. It's your game just take a while to load. I'm sorry. I don't know why it's reloading. Must have figured it at 5.
You gotta get that. So you want to cast haste.
Nope, it just crashed. That's why.
You're casting haste on Ren. Okay. Boom, beep. I can't deselect. Okay. And then you're casting spells. Haste is a 3rd level spell, I'm pretty sure.
That's right.
And you cast haste. And Ren is now afflicted by haste. Would you like? What else would you like to do on your turn?
That'll be it.
Okay. It is now Cadaver Collector's turn. I said the name out loud by accident. XD.
It's on the initiative.
It's in the initiative.
I'll be honest. I think most of the monsters you have the actual monster name listed.
All right.
If it shows up.
Okay. Didn't mean to do that. How much movement does this thing have? Oh, that much. Okay. It's gonna walk towards Kaelin. And then
Walk up menacingly.
it walks up menacingly. See, you can't get there with the range where it was, but it starts. It looks at the skeleton, the bone piles, and it summons.
It summons.
It summons. Let me roll.
Cadavers. I bet it's gonna summon cadavers.
Skeleton
summon-
McGee is going to summon Skeleton McGee's.
It summons 2 specters.
Oh.
I was wrong.
Oh my. That's a seems a problem.
Specters. So ghosts might be vulnerable, and maybe this guy too might be vulnerable to radiant damage, guys.
Yeah.
Fresh out of
Yeah.
radiant damage.
Radiant damage.
Like, yeah, maybe we should talk. Maybe we should go find a way to talk to an angel. Maybe. Just maybe.
What, you guys don't
I
just
haven't
like
seen
have
any angels
radiant
in this
cantrips
case.
laying around? Oh, sorry, that was just me that talked to the god and made the pact for the group. Okay. Okay.
I will let them move on there. I'll put them on his initiative, and then I will let them go next round. And you hear him like, you see like there was like a, you know, like you from the way he did it, and the cadaver thing is like looking back at the group, and you can tell that he can't do that every turn, but he probably can do that every once in a while. So. You have a feeling that this might be coming again soon. That's the end of his turn. Ren, what would you like to do, buddy? What are you doing, Mr. Guy? Oh, actually, hold on, sorry. Specters.
Specters. Specters. I feel like will magical attacks will probably hurt them. I can do magical attacks. All about dumping damage into the cadaver collector. Didn't look him up, so I don't know.
Who knows?
Who
Who knows at this day and age?
I guess I'll. Now we got enough wizards. I'm just gonna go straight to punching this thing.
Yes.
I don't like.
Show
the
me
sound of that.
the Tamugi.
You go extra fast too. So you
Show
go,
me the Tamugi.
Yeah,
you get all the way
extra
behind
fast.
him.
It's
Go all the
if
way
anyone's
behind
ever
him.
seen the Boondock Saints, I'm having one of those. There was a
Open
firefight
up.
moments.
Yeah,
And
I
there
can- I
was a firefight.
I can go that far without the haste, but haste makes it even easier to go that far. I can basically
You
just
zoom
walk
around,
over here.
grab stuff.
I will attack him with my sword, which is magical, thanks to level 6 Kensei. All damage is magical from this weapon. Kaelin just couldn't get close enough to get me. I will roll a 1.
She walked max speed to get there, and she ready in action. So
Shouldn't have been in the back.
she was in the back of the crowd. Yeah, she didn't know. She didn't know who was up.
I will attack again with my extra attack, normal extra attack, which will crit.
Yo, we love those. We love those out here.
not a great roll, but I guess better than the average of 1 dice. So that is all magical. One of it's acid, I believe. That matters.
If you weren't doing the magical stuff, it. Hold on. I got to manual. It's not. It doesn't do the Kensai. It doesn't understand the Kansai thing, right? The Kensai thing. So
Yeah,
I have to do the 12 damage myself.
I figured it wouldn't, which is why I mentioned.
Nice.
I mean, we could edit my weapon to make it magical.
Is it gonna be every attack? Like, is it
Attack
straight up?
I make with
So,
any
yes,
attack I make with a Kensai weapon is magical. So
I will add it to you in right now. I'll just do it real fast. I'll do it on the play.
any scimitars, hand crossbows, and longbows.
Boom. It has been done.
All right, I'll use my final attack to
I'll make the magical crossbow. Boom.
use
Dun,
my
dun, dun.
haste
Oh,
haste
sorry, done.
attack to do unarmed strike with force damage,
Okay.
which I will not roll very good on. That's okay.
Too fast.
Too fast. And then I will. This thing looks like it's probably got a lot of constant. Just has that look.
It is hard to tell. It is hard to tell because it is a giant thing of metal. It's covered in plates of this metal. This metal that you haven't really seen before.
What does it feel like when I punch it?
It feels like this is a very hard metal that doesn't seem of this plane.
It is not conductive of electricity or affected by electricity.
Correct.
Where everything just doesn't care. Yeah. Okay. I will. I guess I'm just going damage Alpha Strike here. I'm gonna flurry of blows.
We are using spells, baby. Let's go.
So we'll do 2 more attacks.
Flare is not really a spell though.
Yeah, it is.
No, well, it's got high armor too. Apparently, I can't roll for shit this round, so couldn't roll my initiative higher than it.
You got a 20 already, though.
It doesn't make up for the losses.
I guess.
I'm gonna add up these rolls and see if I'm above or below the expected average.
There we go.
We used to do that.
And that's okay, I guess. That will be all of my actions, as far as I know, unless I don't remember how haste works.
Nope, you just get the 1 extra.
You get the 1 extra attack.
One extra with no extra attack on top of that. So yeah, that should be everything.
All right.
My armor is very high right now.
22, right?
It's 23 actually.
23. Is it actually accurate this time, or is it not accurate?
No, it's giving me haste armor twice for some reason.
What should it be though?
It should be 23, but the other 2 should be from Kensai's.
We'll keep it 23 for now, just for the sake of calculation.
I mean,
okay,
that is the right number.
It actually works. Okay. I don't know why it's giving haste twice, but you know what? It is what it is. Big Mouth, you're up.
I am up. I see these things, and I see both of the things on the side. What do these look like besides being like? Are just like what they look like on the thing?
Here, I'll give you the cool function that I learned. That's what they look like. The souls of
would I know if these souls can be commanded? I don't know. It's fine. I'm gonna cast a 3rd level command targeting all 3 of these creatures.
Okay.
Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. Bam. Good spell. I don't know if it actually hit them. And I'm just going to tell them to go sit.
Go prone, right?
So
You're telling them to go prone?
Yep.
What'd you say? The charm, right? The charm, the tell them command?
Oh shit, no. Oh god, command said the spell has no effect if the target is undead. Well, if the target is undead, doesn't understand your language, or the command is directly harmful to it, well, that sucks.
Do you want to do you want to not cast a spell and say fuck it?
I'll cast it on 1st level because I don't know what this is fully yet.
Okay.
I know these guys are undead for sure, but I'll cast that first level and do the same thing though.
Okay. As you cast it on the spell, you try to reach out to his mind, and you can't seem to grasp anything that is inside it. It's very much like that demon you fought in the plaza, where
Tetrahedron?
you don't know. It's not even you don't get a response from its brain at all. Like you're trying to like weaver its way into, but
Oh.
it seems like a giant inanimate object.
Hey, this guy can't talk. I'm pretty sure. Kill it. That's all I say. That's my turn.
We were doing that.
I say to do more.
All right, Kyogar, it is your turn.
My vertical reptilian pupils contract at all the fucking laser lights and fire I see. I take in a deep breath of what I assume to be rotting air. Right? Yeah,
Yep,
and
that is
I
correct.
see you nodding. Okay, and I am excited by the smell of blood and carnage, and I just see all my friends absolutely wailing on this thing, and I just can't help myself. So here. Will I
Remember,
get
you're
advantage by
squeezing for
attacking?
5, so you have like 5 less movement than normal because you're squeezing by.
Okay. Well, can I attack from advantage if I'm in one of these areas here?
Probably. I would say if you go right there, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Meow. And
Okay. Let's see.
Almost.
Let's see. Let's see your.
I think it's gotta be normal. Wait, hold on. Wait, why are these still my dual socket? Oh, you know what? I gotta just open up my.
Yeah, the tri-socket's definitely in your thingamabobber.
Yeah, I just gotta move it down.
Oh, I do gotta probably unequip your dual socket weapon. There we go. They're empty now.
Yeah.
It's just the.
There it is. Tri-socket Great Weapon Master. How do I thought I could drag this down to. Not the way it works.
I thought you could too. Those bars are back, right, Ren? Mr. and the bottom bar down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bottom bar is
little
back, but I-
macro bars.
Yeah,
Why?
baby.
I thought I could drag this down. Is this
Is it
not the
locked,
case?
maybe? So you can't do it?
Maybe it is locked. No. Now I locked it. So I unlock it. How did I add stuff to these earlier?
I just drag it onto it. It doesn't look like it goes there, but it just drags and drops.
Oh.
And I just did it for Kalen. For me, for
Oh, yep,
Kalen's
there
bar.
we go.
Yeah.
Tri-socket, tri-socket. Okay.
Did it work?
Well,
Did it drop in? Doesn't look natural, but it
Yep.
goes.
These are all Great Master. Great Weapon Master. I need the one that's not Great Weapon Master. Let's go.
You're testing your opponent's armor. Okay. He's learning, boys. We've come a far way. I really appreciate you guys.
I believe that one. Great Weapon Master. Need the non. Okay, cool. I think this is it. Oh, cancel you. Jump to bottom. Oh, you know what? I have advantage. I should have used Great Weapon Master. Never mind.
We'll find out. We'll find out right now. So you swing into it, and you find that when you do you roll damage?
Yeah, it's quick. Reroll 1d6 or 2d6.
So you sink your sword as a solid. So you can't light drain off this thing.
Oh
That's not too
no. Because
surprising.
he's a mechanical golem.
As you sink your sword into a weak spot that you found, your sword actually like bounces off, and you feel the hard vibrations to it. And your sword doesn't even look like it left a scratch on the plates of this giant metal beam. As your sword just bounces back over your shoulder when you did the overhead swing, as you look kind of like perplexed that these metal plates are actually just deflecting your sword.
That's what a crit gets me? Jesus.
Yeah, that
Okay.
is what is unfortunate, but yes, that is the case.
I see.
So you definitely know that whatever the sword, normal-esque weapons are not as effective on it as actual magic.
I see. Man. Okay, well I still have 2 more actions. Wait, because we're level 6 now. Do I have another? Do I have 3 actions? No, I only have 2
No,
actions.
I don't.
You
I
get
think
2
it's like
attack, that's it.
2
Unless you use
attacks.
second wind.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 2 attacks. That's it.
Fighters get their third attack.
I think that
11.
was
11. Yeah.
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 Okay.
Also, have you seen a new fighter thing with second wind? That shit's
No.
insane.
What did they change it to?
You can use it for like skill checks,
Oh,
and if you
really?
fail it, you don't use your second wind. That's a 2024 one, but
spooky.
That's pretty good. Let's see here. Well, if that's the case, can I will attempt to. I get frustrated at the bounce, and I will breathe lightning at it. and attempt
I haven't
to-
seen that in a while.
I wanted to line it up, but I think I would be so enraged that on a critical hit I did nothing.
Mhm.
I would be frustrated that I'm just like, walk, and it might not even be like.
Are you
intentional.
gonna? Are you? Do you still have movement left, or is that all your movement?
I used 25 to get here.
Okay.
So I was thinking, I could use action surge and get somewhere else, but
No, it's okay. I forgot
actually
you.
no.
moved.
Isn't the breath considered an action?
The breath is considered an action, I believe. Let me look.
no, I believe it replaces one of your attacks.
It replaces an
believe.
attack. Okay.
Replaces an attack, I believe, if you're doing the
Oh, it says-
newer one.
Yeah. Well, on the usage tab it says 1 action.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
well, I'll
okay.
call it one of your attacks. I'll just call it one of your
Alright.
attacks. You can
Okay.
use it if you want.
It's the newer Dragonborns that get the replace one attack, I think.
Yeah, it makes sense. It doesn't do crazy amount of damage anyway. So
Yeah, it doesn't.
go ahead and place the cone for me, and then do.
Wait a minute. How do I fucking do this again?
Who are you targeting? Just the big guy?
Well, yeah, I don't think I can angle it in such a way.
No, not with you saying right there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a cone. It's a straight line. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'll just do.
Oh fuck. Just. God, how do I click this again? God damn it. Whatever.
The DC was 14. So yeah, do the damage, and we'll see. You hit it with a lightning breath, and you see it do some damage. Like, you see like actually the metal kind of like shift underneath the lightning breath from it, and you see like the metal that holds the plates up, not the plates itself, but the plates holding them, like the things underneath the holy metal begin to like get dented and kind of like warp a bit, while the plates themselves look still solid.
Okay. I get very angry, and here, I think that's. So, how about this? So, if it takes no physical damage, can I still use like Great Weapon Master on it, or sorry, not Great Weapon, like my Battle Master features on it? Would I be able to like trip it, even if I can't do damage on it?
You don't know that, unironically, and I can't tell you.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm not
Well,
allowed to tell you.
All right, that's fine. Because I used my first attack to do the normal attack, then I used the second attack to breath. So I think I'm out of attacks here.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, you end your turn, and Dair, you're back up. What would you like to do, my guy?
First, I'm going to move farther into the room so I can see things.
Okay.
Alright. Specters, the giant metal undead impervious construct. I'm pretty sure a vicious rapier counts as a magic weapon, but I'm still out of range, so I'll take out my crossbow and let's take a shot at one of these specters.
Okay.
And fuck it, let's hex him first.
Hey, yo, let's go. Okay.
And I'm gonna give him disadvantage on dexterity, because that seems good. First attack. .24 to hit.
That hits.
First attack's damage. Okay. I'm guessing that was 6 piercing and 1 necrotic.
Yes.
Okay.
And you see the arrow kind of like shoot through its form, and it kind of rebuilds itself. There's less of it than there before, but you definitely see the arrows like did something to it.
Oh, it's like blowing out a candle. I'll take another shot. Oops. What the fuck did I just do? Oh, there it goes.
Damn. That's actually, if I was a Spectre, I'd be so offended by that. I was like, what'd you call me? A candle? Can't say that. That
And
one's
the
a
11
miss.
misses, it looks like.
Yeah.
Alright. Then I'll duck back behind cover and end my turn.
Kalen sees Kiergar just like swinging his sword, and she kind of like has like stepped out of the way of the sword swinging backwards, and she sees that that sword, the sword doesn't do like the physical damage done by the sword doesn't really do much. As she kind of looks at her hands, and is like, okay, well, it's like change of plans, and she's gonna go to the Spectre without saying it, and then she's going to attempt to attack it. She's gonna swipe at the air, and hopefully that she can just. Okay. What's the damage? Okay, I guess it didn't. Okay. It did it. Okay, then her second attack. There's not really much of this ghost left from her attacks. You can tell that like even the physical attacks of her claws aren't really like. She's like swiping the air. It's like you're watching Marvel vs. Capcom 2 when you see someone like spamming the buttons and on Wolverine, you see him going Berserker Barrage, and like it's just like you can't like he's just it's not the Spectre itself is just kind of like resisting the physical attacks, but there definitely is less than there was before, as this one looks like it's like barely remaining. Vulcan, you're up.
Alright, I am gonna hit it with a moonbeam.
I like how the moonbeam is big as the icon itself this time, so it's like a full-on like.
Mm-hmm. It's like perfect.
I know. God.
For
Wait, all my life.
9 radiant? Question mark?
On his turn, right?
Technically, yeah, when he starts his turn.
Hold on. What is the con save for Moonbeam? Hold on, stand by.
So 8 plus proficiency plus modifier. So it's on his character sheet. Bottom right or bottom left, I think, right?
No. It's not that. I was wondering what the con. It's a con save throw.
Constitution saving
he
throw.
passes because it made me roll now, but it's every turn on his turn, I believe. Every turn he has to make a con save to see if it takes half damage or full damage, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this next round he's gonna take. Any roll damage ready for it or no? 9 damage.
Yeah. So he takes half, so 5 damage. Assuming he doesn't take bonus from radiant? Question mark.
You're on to something, actually. Hey, wait, can you fucking stop fighting me? Really? Is this what we're doing right now? Is this the game we're playing with me right now, Foundry? There we go. Yeah. So
Am I gonna
normally
have to restart it?
No, it's not that. It was the macros being weird with me. So because it was half damage, but it's double damage from radiant, so it was like being weird in the calculation. And so and so it is taking a bit more damage. But again, I it's not the plates on him that's taking damage. It's like the what's underneath the plates. You see it like you hear like a crunching sound. And something like the things holding it in place. It seems like you're damaging what's underneath the plates. While the plates like remain unscathed. What else would you like to do on your turn, Mr. Vulcan? Or is it your turn?
No one's taking any damage yet, so yeah, that's just gonna be my turn.
Yep.
And I will pass. I'll be like, yeah, just letting everyone know. Like, it looks like it does not like holy and radiant damage. So you know, if you got him, then that'll be my turn.
We don't got him, and I'm gonna hit him with a. I mean, the fireball wasn't reduced damage last time, right? It was normal damage.
Normal damage.
Do I have anything else that would be funny?
Anything else that would be funny? Okay.
Well, I mean, I always got
my
a
bag of
check.
clown tricks.
Well, trying to decide if dispel magic is worth on it, but I don't think so. I think it's just an actual undead thing that we have to kill. I don't think there's any like magical effect on it. We already hit it with lightning bolt. We already hit it with fire. I don't have any mice spells. Don't think it's worth restraining.
We hit it with lightning. We hit it with radiant so far, and we also tried necrotic. Took half from necrotic, but bonus from radiant. So
took nothing from necrotic.
Right.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna hold concentration on the haste and throw out another fireball.
And I know you. Obviously, the only person that gets hit by the fireball is because of the evocation. Well,
that's right.
Do me the tamuki!
Bathe in my gloriously safe flames, except for the enemy.
Actually, that's actually perfect for the whatever the things are, the extra ghost.
And
nice.
kaboom!
Kaboom! And here I thought you guys were going to struggle. Did it have you? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me just do.
It may not know I'm a invocation wizard. You guys can all ignore that, I think. Because you'll automatically make your saves. And you'll take no damage when you save.
Hold on. Can I just do this and force the rolls? Hold on. Stand by. Standing by. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I want to do 0 at the 0. For some reason, it uses let you select the things, but whatever reason, it doesn't do it now. And then it looks like the cadaver did not save, but the specters did. And bloom. So what's one specter down? And the other specter looks like it's not doing so well. While the machine underneath, not the plates, but the machine underneath that's like holding the plates on this thing, looks like it's beginning to smolder and like smoke a bit. What else would you like to do, Paracelsus?
That'll actually be my turn. I moved up. Is anyone injured at all?
Oh, they're about to be injured. They're about to be injured.
Well, I can only do a little bit of healing, so if anyone is injured at all, I would give them a bonus action healing word. But if nobody's taking any damage, I'll just pass.
All right, is that all right? So
I hit the button.
The specter flies behind Kyogar.
Oh, and explicitly on the next hit, I will use my reaction for silvery barbs.
And the specter grips on to Kyogar's shoulders, having a stroke, midlife crisis, you know, the usual. And it does a spell attack, I believe.
Oh, he's got the Zuck.
And he misses. Unfortunate. And that is his turn. It's only one, right? Yeah. Okay, so he tried sucking off Kyogar, but he could not get. Kyogar was able to dodge it, or dodge out of the way.
Okay, never mind.
And then the cadaver, now flanking Kyogar, is going to form slam attacks. It raises its fist all the way up in the air and brings them down one time. I don't know why the slam isn't letting me do slam. Where is slam? Attacks. Slam. Kyogar. Advantage. First hits with a 27. And we do damage. Kiergaard takes 35 damage the first round.
Oh my god, please.
Jesus Christ.
It raises hands up yet again. With advantage. It's 20 with a 25. This time it does only... This time it only does a whopping 23 damage. Ren, you are now up.
I am going to continue the punching. And the sword.
And stabbing and slashing and stabbing and slashing.
The magical slash.
It's now it's magical now, so
this thing might have.
I fixed it on the fly.
Yeah, that's how I just want to go straight for bludgeoning, anyways. Do I even trust slashing damage in general?
Oh, it's magical now. When it magic overrides all types of the type, so 5e.
Does it?
Yeah. Ear, as some would say. All right.
Oh, these rolls. Still hasted, right?
How can we not roll with advantage? How can we not roll with advantage? How can we not roll with advantage?
I never remember advantage.
How can we not roll with advantage?
Yeah, this is my advantage roll.
Just
That one. Oh my god, double
the
ones.
first time. Oh wow.
Okay.
I tried, Kyogar. I'm sorry, dude. If this is the end. Oh, this is.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm going to bed, guys. This is clearly
Anti-player
nothing good's
bias.
coming from me tonight.
Anti-player bias.
Alright,
locked?
Mike. Do my fucking haste fists.
Punch him.
Did you?
Oh god. How many ones is this? 4 1s and 6 dice. Punch him for the big 14 force damage. Then I'll flurry of blows him again. Got the advantage, but I not. Wait, doing this for 1 second. Oh good, I'll try to stun him too before I do the flurry of blows. Which is a con save of not super high, but is my spell DC. It's 8 plus wisdom plus proficiency, so 8, 11, 14. It takes a DC 14 con save. Mr. GM.
I'm
Mr. GM?
Can you say it one more time? Sorry, I got I was there in the back end was fucking throwing me off right now.
So DC 14 con save for stunning strike.
Oh. Ooh.
That doesn't sound good.
I'm betting if it can be stunned, it still has a pretty high con. 4 is not very high. Oh, it's stunned.
Wait, you saw the 4?
Yeah, you have your dice shown this time. I don't know why, but
Oh, it's
not-
Kalen. I blame Kalen.
not your usual.
Yeah.
Surprised you were sharing rolls today.
You know. Whoops. XD. Sometimes things are a little weird. Sometimes. So it is stunned now. Yeah. So it is stunned.
You're welcome, Kiriga.
Thank you.
I nod to Kiriga. And then I attack with double advantage. Oh, crit.
The pendulum swings both ways.
Pendulum.
So you guys saw the dice I was rolling for this big thing then, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh. I guess you guys know
I mean,
I
I was-
fudged a little. Oh well.
I actually wasn't paying that much attention until the stunning strike came up, and I was like, I'm actually gonna watch this one. Then one more final attack.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta. Sometimes you roll too well on things. You're like,
With double advantage. Jeez. I guess I'll take it. Alright, all attacks against this thing have advantage. It's stunned. Take it down.
Is that your turn?
That will be the end of my turn.
All right, Big Mouth, you're up.
It's my turn. Well, I know that it can't be, It's stunned, right? Stun does what? Does it decrease dex saves? That's it, right?
I think
It
auto
auto fails dex and strength, and you get advantage against on attack rolls against it.
Okay. Well, the only thing I can actually do here is I'm going to cast a first level Bane on these two because I have no attacks.
Okay.
Bane!
Bane. do you walk into a plane and go, "I'm CIA"?
I'm CIA.
No one gets that joke. No one knows.
Dr. Pablo, I'm CIA.
Oh shit!
Oh yeah.
He knows.
I say, look at me!
Oh
I
shit!
kind of like swing my arms and like kind of try to grab their attention. That's how I use my Bane. Hey, big fucker, over here!
You're a big guy.
And hopefully they fail.
For you.
Oh shit! Dude.
Oh, they double failed Bane.
All right, now I have to go to
Well,
Seattle
what's-
now. I have to go to Seattle.
Minus
That's like
1d4
the
on
secret
every
code
time.
phrase for instant people I trust in this world.
That and being over 6 foot.
Yeah. They are now. They all failed. So they roll. Is it every roll they do a negative d4 on it, or that you
Yep,
make the roll?
minus
for it?
1d4 for every, I think it's ability, everything I think. Wait, let me read it.
Okay.
Back saving
Bane
ability.
Yeah.
Attack roll or saving throws, so not ability checks.
Well,
That's still pretty
I think
big.
there's not gonna be too many ability checks here, so it should be okay.
All right. Wait. Sorry. Is that the end of your turn? Sorry. Before I didn't
Yes,
ask.
it is.
Okay. Kyogar, you're up. Then
Oh
we'll have
my
Dyer
God.
up around.
I'm up like by 2 health.
Yeah.
So yeah, when I see this thing taking all the punishment, do its plates look any weaker? Are there
The
any weak
plate
spots?
itself looks pristine, but underneath the plates, it's not. There's no gaps big enough for you to get your sword in, for you to do any like, because when you breathed on it, it went into the gaps, right? But because the gaps are so small and finite, it looks like you're unable to strike past.
Well,
its
it's stunned now.
shield.
Can I fucking get underneath this thing, or can I? Is there like a gap in the armor, like in the joints or in its face? It looks like it's got a pretty big gap between its eyes.
Sure. Well, we can try. We can try that.
All right. Do I get advantage? It's stunned.
Yeah, of course.
All right. I wipe the blood from my face and my orifices because everything is bleeding right now, and I attempt to land a
Just
blow.
using sheer blunt force and like trying to
Slashing
crunch
force.
the thing. Yeah. Okay. it not letting me? One. Damage. Hold on, I gotta do math because I do it manually. Normally I'm not. Let's see. You can feel it, the thing, whatever inside of it, like crunching together from the sheer weight of your attack. But it's gonna take a few more hits like that. You can definitely feel that you're not hitting the plates. You're definitely hitting what's underneath through the plates, kind of in a thing. And you're like pushing the blade into the blade. You're basically using the sheer force of your attack to use the like the plates on the like whatever's holding it together, as it's like you're trying to like just crush this thing with this, and so you definitely you did a little bit of damage, but it definitely needs a couple more swings from what it looks like, from just the sheer brute force.
So how much damage did it take?
Took like a quarter of the damage that normally wouldn't take.
And I get no life leeching from this thing.
No, there's no life to leech off this thing.
All right. I take a ragged breath, and I attempt to hit it again.
What else can you do?
What else can I mean? There is a ghost behind him. There is a ghost.
Well, I also saw Big Mouth not able to. Was it Big Mouth that tried to physical attack him? I can't remember.
Nope, I don't do physical attacks.
You're the only one that has tried to do physical attacks on him.
It's true.
Yeah.
You stabbed somebody. I saw it.
All right. So that lands damage. You roll the 1.
24.
Yeah. Quarter of that is 6.
Yeah, you do it. Yeah, you can definitely tell this thing is on its last another couple of swings, and you could like crush this thing for good. But I believe that is the end of your turn, sir?
No, absolutely not. I will fucking second wind.
2 more attacks. Oh boy.
No.
That's the surge.
Oh, sorry.
Second
Second one.
one is
Sorry.
the deal.
Yeah.
Reinvigorated
HP.
by the blood, I will.
Oh, no, it's not his turn yet. It's still Kiergar's turn.
Oh, do I need to reuse it?
No. I'm trying to put this thing back in place. There we go.
Got it. Okay. If I action surge, do I get 2 more attacks?
You do.
Yes,
attacks
because
per-
you
per
get one
action.
entire action.
Yep.
Oh my god!
like-
Look at that.
Not like Haste's phony bonus action.
Okay. So, what will you do now? Is that your turn, or what would you like to do?
When you
Kiergar?
say couple attacks, is that literal or is that like?
yeah, literal.
Yeah,
I
actually, you
think
get 2 more attacks. You get 2 more attacks.
No.
You
I mean,
get
like,
one at.
If you keep
What-
rolling strong as you do, you might.
No. What I said, you said it looks. I'm not talking about the number of attacks.
Ah.
You're talking about how it looks like the guy would go down in a couple attacks. I was like,
Yeah.
All right, I'm reinvigorated by this. I will action surge.
Okay. By all means, we're spending our resources early, boys. I love it. You love to see it.
I think if I went down to 2% health, I think, and I see 2 of my friends that are like, actually no, they're not dead. You guys are using concentration.
They're full HP.
I was like, oh yeah, dude, they're grayed out on my screen, and I see the little icon, and they're like, wait a minute, they're alive. They're just using concentration. This is stupid. But I would probably go in there, and I would.
Okay.
I would like to use a. Wait, hold on.
What would you like to use?
What's the lunging attack? Is this one? This one.
Is this one of your?
Reach,
Is this one of
reach,
Corla's
attack.
abilities that you got? for him?
Yeah, these are 2 of them. I will attempt to find another weak spot in its armor and disarm it to try to,
You're trying to disarm. Wait, hold on. This thing is using its fist to
Yeah,
like.
but
dunk
he's got
you.
all these gaps in his. Well,
Because
in
I
his
thought you
plates.
isn't lunging attack.
I'm trying
a
to
disarm?
literally disarm him by cutting off his arm. Oh wait, never
pretty
mind. That's
brutal.
not how it's worded. I have to make it
No.
force it to drop an item of its choice. So
Yeah.
never mind. I blame my last. Restore that to me. I don't think any of my superiority moves would actually, because it's already done. So trip attack doesn't work. Push attack doesn't really work.
It's stunned, I guess, right? So it's gonna just not prone. I mean, it does not. It's stunned, right? So it's not like it's gonna do extra.
Yeah,
I think stun is better than prone.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, I agree. All right, whatever. I'll just attack it then.
So you're going for it?
Yep. Why else would I have used action surge?
You know, who knows?
Oh my God! Are you seeing this right now?
I am seeing this. This it was meant to be from the gods. You gotta reroll 2 of those dice.
There you go. Extra 4 damage.
So that's 30. Okay, that's not 200
32
damage.
divided by 4 is 8, so it would have done 8 damage.
It's 9. Are you round up because of D&D reasons?
Okay.
For player, you round in the player favor typically.
That's it.
Okay.
And then I feel the strength returning to me.
Okay.
So
He's going in. He's going in.
Oh my God! Look at these rolls tonight. God. If only I was an orc.
There we go. He's bringing it home, boys. As you kind of like leap forward and lean into it, you bring your sword down, and you kind of bring this thing on its it kind of crumbles to its knees. As it looks up to you, you're able to shove your sword underneath like the front plates. As the mechanical or the golem that you don't know how the gears are kind of like connected. It doesn't really seem to make sense to you how this thing is like working, but it looks like it starts to collapse as your sword gets in between the gaps. And from the sheer force that you kind of crush this thing from its internal, and all the extra damage that everyone else has done for it, it collapses, and the green glow from its eyes dims and then fades away as the plates of armor on this thing kind of fall off it. As it looks like whatever was like, it was like whatever it had as the plates fall off, this thing was like it looks like a giant hunched over skeleton with a bunch of hands holding these plates in place. As these these look like small these plates look unblemished, maybe a little bit dirty from time in this cave, from the dried blood or dirt, but the plates look undamaged, and there's roughly like 10 different plates that fall off this thing.
We collect the plates.
I would like to turn these plates into armor. Can I fasten one of these to my fucking face?
In combat, and the specter fades away as the ghost is unable to remain on the field. And the combat is now over, and we will go back to the cave ambience.
I flop onto the ground,
trust me.
and I like.
Oof. And I'm gonna do it again.
I do it again. I promise.
It was a meme.
Oof, man.
Oof. Galen pats you on the back and goes, "That looked like it hurt less than the dogfights."
I don't have a lot of words. I just groan.
So as they're treating Ren, sorry, Kiergar, Ren, you're looking at the plates?
I mean, yeah, why wouldn't I?
Okay.
I wouldn't want to stop Kiergar from putting one on his face, though. That's really what he wants.
Please.
So as you look at the plates, can I... Is it not letting me... Can I not... am I not able to show the players? Is that not a thing? Okay, then I will manually do it through this control, assuming control. There you go. You see these plates covered on of an unknown metal that you've probably never seen before. That looks like almost like have an orange tint to them. As you pick up each plate, you realize that each plate is very heavy. It weighs roughly about 10 pounds per plate. Smile.
And how many plates are there?
There's 10 plates.
I mean, we could probably each carry a plate, kind of split it up, and then, you know.
That's just
God,
heavy.
gold. We got paper money now.
Yeah, in the future. I see no reason to leave any plates.
So how would you like to carry? How would you like to divvy up these plates?
However it actually works, I guess. I don't know how much weight other people have, but
That shit's heavy. I don't want to carry any of it.
yeah, there's a lot of things you don't want to
I'm
do,
like-
big mouth.
Oh
I
shit!
agree.
My impatience with the unruly goblin increases.
I'm gonna do just a quick little investigation of the room and like the bone piles and just see if there's anything like, I don't know, out of place in the bone piles, or you know, like, or just like different. You know,
You see
if it's
one.
all-
You see, there's more fresher bone piles where the pile to your left is more like aged. Like there looks like there's gore on some of the bones still. The one to the top right is like fresh bones, and the one to the south is like dried, completely clean bones.
Yeah, I'm gonna just kind of, I just want to like kind of go through and see if there's anything out of the ordinary in any of the piles.
As you kind of looking through them, you notice that there's no innards at all. It looks like they're like it looks like someone pulled the bones from the bodies and kind of like just and the bones themselves look like they've had it looks like they're like a lot of them look shattered.
Kind of stick torture. Or gruesome death, I guess. Maybe they was just too fast and they didn't even feel really. I don't know. That's wild.
Kalen helps Kiergar to his feet. He's like, can you stand?
It's the fucking the Whomping Willow all over again.
She helps you to your feet.
Yeah. I stagger upwards.
She calls out the Ren. Hey, this guy can probably carry this some more. He's standing.
Hold him up.
Pile it on. We'll strap it to you, big guy.
I groan and accept my fate.
He is a really good pack mule. They throw on an extra 100 pounds onto your weight, your shoulders.
I think I'll be at overcap.
You are not overcapped.
Is this 546
Damn.
out of 600 already, including?
No, that's with the plates.
That's with the plates. Oh my god, I'm so fucking jacked.
Yeah.
God. At least he didn't break my spine because I'm carrying this entire team on my back.
Okay. I'm gonna be just kind of standing guard at the entrance to where some of these like side tunnels and stuff kind of converge to make sure no one is like sneaking up on us or anything like that. Since we did kind of make some noise and such. But I'm just gonna be staying put right here, but just keeping an eye on all the halls.
you see those things, and so I'll tell you what they are. As you look down the hallways, you notice that the roof, the ceiling, and the walls, the floor included, all have these indiscriminate markings on them. They look like symbols of some kind. And it looks like you can't traverse the tunnels without actually like touching them eventually. Like it looks like they're like pointed everywhere, and they're randomly dispersed throughout the tunnel.
Okay, I'm gonna say, hey guys, looks like there's some symbols. They might be some kind of like runes or magic runes. I kind of want to hang out for a second and do like a ritual cast of dispel magic and see if anything happens if I dispel a couple of them, just like right over here. I'm gonna do that. Dispel magic.
Isn't dispel magic a spell? You ritual cast it?
Oh no, I was thinking of yeah, I'll just
Detect
cast
magic?
it. Never mind. I was thinking detect magic, yeah.
Galen begins gnawing on some bones.
Well, I will first, before I dispel magic, I will ritual cast detect magic. Sorry.
Okay, let's see. The shoe is on the other foot. Detect magic. That spell is. So you detect. Oh, oh, hold on. You're detecting two different spells on these runes. You're detecting abjuration and evocation spells.
Abjuration.
Hmm.
I mean, can we just trigger them? Can we throw something at them? How do they activate?
Probably by stepping on them, I imagine. So you said abjuration and what?
And evocation.
I get a head. I get a head from the skull or the pile of bones. I'm like, can we just throw this? Will this work?
I mean, it might alert someone to our presence here if we throw something on it.
I mean, we're this loud killing him. I don't think anything else is here. I mean, nothing's here. They already know we're here.
Well, yeah, it's like we might lose the element of surprise if we trigger these by at least stepping on them, but maybe if I dispel them, maybe. Oh, there's so many of them though. Like, and how big is dispel magic? Is it just a single thing? Let me see. Oh yeah, choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Oh, so
So keep in mind you're detecting two magical effects on these things.
Is it two magical effects on each one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought it was like maybe one was abjuration and one
It's
was
two on each,
evocation.
yeah.
Ooh.
Hence the double circle.
Okay, I'm out of ideas then. So I'm just gonna like kind of convey what I'm, seeing and experiencing to the party. There's some runes, and they have evocation and abjuration magic. I'm not sure what that might mean.
Same.
Maybe Paracelsus might be able to shed some light on what kind of things those schools do. I'm a a nature wielder.
Can I explain to them what it does? Can I identify the spell? Do you want me to roll Arcana?
Give me an Arcana check. Give me
Like Paracelsus, come over here. Let me your wisdom, and I'll give him like an assist while he's doing it.
Oh, maybe, I don't know. I'll probably need that apparently. I'll roll
yeah, you give him a.
Hell yeah. Together.
From looking at the spell and looking at the emblem, you can definitely tell that there is probably an alarm spell on every rune. and also some type of thunder spell engraved into the rune.
It's pretty dangerous. Looks like it's gonna go boom and wow.
Well then, and there's a lot of them. So it's like these halls are booby trapped, and I don't know how we could possibly. I mean, I can't even see. As far as I can tell, like it's as far as I can see, and probably further.
You want to
down
fly
the
through it?
halls. I can't fly. Do you want to
We
fly?
can make you fly.
I could make you fly, or someone could turn into a bird, or there's all sorts of ways.
So, wait, could I possibly
You can fly for 10
avoid?
minutes.
Could I also avoid? Because that's a very valuable spell. Could I avoid us using fly and, like, if I wild shaped into something that could crawl on walls, could I avoid this rune, Game Master? Or is it like
You're pretty sure if you touch these things, no matter what, you're gonna set them off. You're pretty sure.
but you said they're on the walls too?
Yeah,
So
they're
like,
everywhere. They're coated everywhere.
so like it's safe to assume like if I see it on the ground here, it's also on the wall and on the ceiling, basically.
I mean, if you want to go that way, yeah. I mean,
go that way. Is there? Let's see if there's an alternate path that isn't. I'm gonna kind of poke my head slowly. Oh, ruins here. Wait. I'm gonna go back a bit. See, guys, I think I found a way that isn't covered in runes. Follow me.
back the marching order, boys. Hold on.
No.
I can't see the marching order. It's too dark again. Kalen in front. That's all I know.
So we're gonna put.
It says the game is paused, so I can't move.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
When I hit spacebar to move you guys, it pauses the game sometimes, and I can't control that.
Well, spacebar always pauses the game, no matter what.
Doesn't Dair have a light on? Why can't I see shit?
When you threw it on the ground.
Oh.
I also have a light cantrip too. Like I can just
You could just make light, yeah.
yeah.
I can move.
could
You guys
eat
want?
it.
You guys want to turn? You mean move the light with you guys? I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Alright, I'm gonna start leading the way, kind of
Okay.
one square at a time here.
Can you guys see Vulcan when he moves up by himself, or no? Can you not see
can.
him?
I just saw
Okay,
him move like 2 squares forward.
Okay, let's just keep the light on, and if he goes off the map, I'll move you guys up as Vulcan moves. Then we're gonna turn some corners.
I'm gonna wait for everyone to kind of catch up here for.
As
I
I
stumble.
as I
around.
brute force everyone.
I can't see past this wall.
Hold on,
block.
Let me.
I'll hang tight.
There we go.
Ugh.
Alright, avoid the right.
This is so weird using not my escape for an escape.
Okay. Here.
But I mean,
Watch
what
out!
if?
Don't go left. Don't wash
But
you.
what is it loop around? Like,
Okay, wait. Stop.
What?
There's something in here, like whispering. There's something in here.
That sounds
You
good.
feel as you come into this room, you smell the this heavy smell of iron in your nose. The smell of fresh blood is very dense in this room, as it hits you in the wall. As you look in here, you see a bunch of smaller demons.
Wait, I
in the
can't
dark.
see shit.
Can you?
Oh, I can see that picture though. What the fuck?
You see these small demons feasting on corpses.
This
I'm
is
guessing
no
you guys.
normal pirate cave.
Do you guys dim the light, or do you guys keep it on right now?
I think we can take these things.
Actually, no.
I'm-
Actually, hold on. Scratch that. I didn't realize that Vulcan can see this guy. Vulcan can also. Oh, no, he can't because the dim dark light's only like 100, like a certain amount of range, right? He can't. He
Yeah,
has dark vision.
all I see is five little demons currently.
Let me see. So you can't see it, but I'll illustrate it for you. Upon looking in this room, you see a throne of corpses, and you see a dark figure sitting on the corpses like a throne, fashioned to a massive, like a giant pile, and then you see a whole like a chair, and you see like a humanoid figure sitting on the throne. You can't really make out the figure, but it's definitely looking over at all these dogs.
Okay. You guys, there's like a throne of bodies, and he's probably feeding it to these demons. This is pretty gnarly. Do we want to? Do you guys mind if I kick things off here?
What are we doing?
I'm just gonna I'm gonna lay down a little. I was actually just gonna start by putting a little spike growth between us and them, so if they try and come at us, they're gonna either, be in a lot of pain, or they're gonna be funneled into a small area, like a kill box.
I lost so much blood that I'll agree to anything at this point.
Okay. All right.
Sounds reasonable to me.
All right. I'm just gonna do exactly that then.
Huh. That's not good.
I'm
My notes are gone for this next part. I don't know why, but I know where I have them.
I'm just going to, before they have a chance to react or do anything, I'm going to kick things off with a spiked growth.
Oh, we're just going into it. We're going into it. Hold on, before we start this, what is the time? I think we're running out of time for the day, right? I believe.
Yeah.
Let's call it here for the session.
Okay.
Because
No, I want to kill these little gremlins.
Oh, there's more than just gremlins in this room. Let me tell you that much.
Spoilers.
Okay.
Well, I told you there was something else in the room looking down at the dog. So.
And I can't believe you spoiled us.
I told you. I already told you. So let's call it.
Should have rested. A horrible mistake.
Let's call it here, and we'll do comment next session. And for the sake of you guys seeing what's ahead, let me give you the spookmeister.
Whoa.
What the fuck is that?
Oh god.
I think we can take him.
Oh my god. As long as
Why is this guy in this cave? That's the question.
I dropped
his
2 hints
cave.
so far. I dropped 2 hints so far.
yeah.
Do we recognize the symbols?
Yes, actually, you do.
Hell yeah, what are they?
The symbols that someone used to teleport people out of the city somewhere.
Is this the
Wait.
so in
Galen?
that shadow cave where we had the shadow assassin, there was an outbound
No,
teleportation
not-
spell, right? No.
No, not that. We're talking. Remember how there was teleportation circles around villagers in that one city that was attacked, and you guys saved. some
Oh,
of
the one that
villagers?
teleports him into like the hell-like place I tried to jump in, correct?
No,
Yeah,
not
this-
that one.
Not that one?
Where you guys fought the giant machinery thing out in the town square, in the
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that.
Or-
Where Trath got attacked, and that's where he left behind the giant demon in the city. And the circles look very close to the ones that teleported villagers here, or out of the city.
Okay, yeah. This is it's Trath's demonic allies.
Close enough, but you know, you're getting there. You're getting there.
Demonic minions, allies.
Well, you'll see. You'll see. I'm not. You'll find in time. You'll find in time. So yeah, we will end here, and I will build my notes on this fight coming up because I don't know where I put them. I think I put them in a different tab, and I don't know where. But yeah, you guys are. Yeah. It's a pretty big map. It's a pretty big map. Yeah.
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 All right. Yeah.
So I'll let you guys go a little bit early. Thank you for staying for the people who were tempted to leave a little early. I thank you. I really appreciate it.
When we got deep into that math, oh my god, dude.
The spreadsheets.
Yeah, that was
like,
my joy.
This is Wayne's problem for after D&D, not our current problem. But
It's not like it got solved.
I
Got
do
too
think
excited.
everyone was in character, though. I do think that we would have squabbled like that over money. So I just dealt with it.
It's true. Managing resources is part of the character struggle, where wealth management is part of D&D. So. But yeah. I'll see you guys next week, same time at 6 p.m. Unless, again, if anyone has to start late or leave early, we'll do our best to adjust. And hopefully we all can make it. This is like the end of an arc in a way, so I want everyone to be here as possible. I'm actually tempted if one person misses, like postpone it, because this is like a pretty this is a very dense part of the story.
We'll probably have to start it with a long rest in a tiny hut and go from there.
Sounds about right.
So, yeah. I'll let you guys go, and thank you guys for enjoying.
GG's.
A lot.
Thanks for
Lot
playing,
of
Bears.
fun.
Wait, can we take a long rest before we kill these guys?
Oh no,
Holy
you
shit.
already cast that. You already cast that thing, my guy.
My
You're.
god.
Yeah.
I had to.
That's how we're starting.
I was in character. All right, I'll see you guys. GG.
See you guys.
See ya. God damn.
Yeah, I forgot.
I am
howled
ready
the
to
music.
kill these things that I might not be able to mind control. The weakness of this character.
I think you can do some of it. Some of it.
No, because I actually didn't know that they have to understand the same language.
Oh.
That's a huge one.
Oh,
Yes, I might not be
yeah.
able to do anything.
Oh.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wayne's out to screw us all. Every
What?
fight is darkness for me and Kiergar.
Oh, I'm
Every,
sorry. There's one minor inconvenience that someone can just throw a torch into the room and call it a day.
Darkness every
And
time.
the inconvenient.
The inconvenience.
Inconvenient.
I'd rather you guys have some form of inconvenience than just strolling through on an auto scroller without, and just mashing your attack buttons. There's a little bit of strategy. Oh no.
There's no strategy ever.
However will you guys recover from this use of strategy?
Taking blind fighting for my next feat. Just because of your darkness obsession.
And then it will turn into flying obsession. Don't worry. I have all the answers. Then it will
But I'm
turn
really
into...
good. I'm really good at jumping. I can deal with flying.
And then it'll be flyby. And then it will be... Don't worry. I have all types of tools, but the more Besides, it's not like every dungeon has to be lit up perfectly, so it's not like it's So I don't know. It's I'm enjoying. I'm having a lot of blast. So,
Just
but
mostly jest.
I know you guys are darkness is literally the least of your concerns in general. It's not like I'm having things attack you in the dark, or you guys are setting out traps in the dark. 'Cause then I'm not in... Strong use of light. Strong use of light. So it's just, you know, it's something I can throw you guys that doesn't really punish you guys, but at the same time, I know it keeps you guys on edge because there's the fear of darkness is all too real. Also, this music, I forgot what this song was, and I really am jamming out to this cave music. What is this song? Cave ambience. Cave ambience. Cave ambience.
I know it's not Zelda, but it gives me Zelda vibes for the Shadow Temple specifically.
You mean spoil it, or you mean keep it a secret?
What? No, you can spoil it. I don't really care who it is. That's just my opinion on it.
I can't read the full name. Hold on. Hold on. It's so because you know how many there's spaces in it. It gets like just 20% N, 20% N, 20% N for the space. I have to go into the file and look at it. Let's see. What is it? Oh, it's unironically called Cave Music from Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess Music Extended.
It's Twilight Princess, so I was correct with it was Zelda-like.
Yes.
Wow. I'm surprised.
And
I was correct.
I have some other music on here, which I think you guys are going to thoroughly enjoy. Like I have this one. I forgot I have this song in here. If you have your speakers on, it's. Oh, I can't wait to use this song. I have so much good music. When I got sick and I was building this entire thing for 2 weeks without over the I built most of this during Christmas, and while I was sick, so it was just like I was cooking. I made some.
I didn't know.
Yeah,
that.
when I got sick on Christmas Day, or I was getting sick on Christmas Eve, and then we were gone through the 3 weeks, right? So I just huddled in here and just built this entire thing. And was just like, I'm just gonna spend my entire time sick, so I'm not having downtime, and that way I can goof off when I feel better.
Pretty spooky.
I know.
That is spooky indeed.
This is spooky for you guys?
I mean,
It's not like spooky,
air of
but it has a good
mystery.
vibe. Yeah. It's like the mystery vibe. It's like, oh, we're about to hit something spooky. That kind of thing. Now it's not.
I guess. No, it's not. It's well, I was tempted. I was using. No one knows what this is, though, right? Like, you guys haven't heard this before?
Nope.
Excellent. Perfect. I was thinking that as having the theme for the Shadow Coils and to get as like their like theme music. Give that like that mob boss kind of feel to it. Or
I assume it's some retro video game, but
oh, and it's Grand Theft Auto 4.
Oh,
yeah.
I never
Yeah.
really played Grand Theft Autos.
Perfect. And then
I'm not a Grand Theft Auto guy either.
Wait, did you recognize Valorous theme at all, Yuki, from earlier?
No.
No?
What is it from a game? I like.
No.
Then I know.
The Valorith, the guy that you guys were talking to, in the.
Oh no, I didn't recognize it at all.
Oh, it's from JoJo.
What part?
6.
Wait, can you play again?
Jolene.
Oh, okay, no wonder. Part 6. That's why I don't like part 6 that much.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I don't like the Netflix method of releasing everything all at once. It isn't bad, but I still prefer weekly releases.
I see.
That's my opinion on those type of thing. I like weekly over all at once.
I can't wait. I have like too much. I probably prepped way too much for this whole thing coming up. So I don't know what happened to the. Like I have every notes on all the everything else except for this other guy. I don't know what happened to it. I gotta go.
Thing you need.
Except for the thing I need, yeah. I gotta go dig it up. I don't know where I put it, but It's somewhere in here, and it's right here. I have the notes on it because I didn't know the strategy. I actually had the chat GPT so long ago when I was doing a fucking a wyvern fight. I didn't know that they stay at range in D&D, and so I looked up the stratagem, how they'll use this guy, because I don't know. I don't know how to use these things.
That's fair enough. That happens.
So
I don't know how to play all the things too, so.
yeah, well, I read the stat block and I'm just like, okay, it just has like 3 weird
What's the
abilities.
best way to make use of all this?
Yeah, like what is like how
Get someone
what
else
is
to think about it for me, yeah.
Yeah, so that's
That's
exactly what I did.
understandable.
Yeah, so yeah, that's I don't know. I'm excited for next week though, and then your boss tomorrow will tell you the dates, I guess. By the way,
Hopefully.
hopefully.
I
hope he doesn't pick an I hope he doesn't pick an expensive day. Let me tell you that much. Or do you think there's a chance he'll delay it? Is there a chance he'll delay it until like he'll push it back into December or April for cheaper dates?
Maybe, yeah, because he said just whenever the best day for tickets is. So I don't know. For him,
you know what's gonna be funny?
yeah,
Is
I'll be kind of on it. I'm like half now. I'm like, fuck, my money situation isn't the best. I could go, but it's like it's more like I shouldn't go. But I should. I want to.
I mean,
it's only 2 weeks. I'll be able to hold out.
Just ask your dad. Like, hey, can I go see your pops? And we're like, okay.
Nah, I don't want to ask my dad for that.
I guess.
I'm
so
going
here,
though. I'll make sure I can do it.
So let me give you the. I don't know how accurate this website is, but in case your boss is like asking, by the way,
Or
I'll give you the. Where are you? Where is the PMs? Oh, so Ren, we're probably going on break again for in April or May. We'll probably be on break again.
It's okay. I might be gone the last week of February. Guess that's my update. But
That's not more concert stuff, more bands.
no, it's just travel.
Okay. I might go up if I'm
Potentially.
unemployed. I might visit for a week or a weekend or something for
It's pretty rare there's a concert on Wednesday night.
In San Diego, it's very common. It's fucking weird over here.
San Diego's have a lot more during the week because they would do it here during the week and they do it during the weekend in LA and stuff.
Yeah,
LA, San Francisco.
They start a lot of shows or tours here, and then they go fucking elsewhere or something. You're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, so we'll have a very common on weekdays.
I mean, there's plenty of shows in Seattle on weekdays. They're just not ones that I need to go to. Usually. All right. See you next week.
Yeah, see ya. And let me know, Yuki. I'll be on board. Just let me know. Keep me in the loop, and hopefully, I mean, I'm down. I'm not doing anything, so just let me know.
Okay, got it. See ya.
I don't know.